Centaur. Once a beautiful place thriving with life. A world filled with wonder, opportunity, and magic for all to enjoy. Now reduced to a shell of what it once was. More than a century ago, a great apocalyptic event called Starfall scorched the lands and took the lives of hundreds of thousands. The once great magical weave that covered the world, providing its magical wonders, was also torn, burned, and almost completely destroyed. But barely salvaged, thanks to the death of a deity. And after all that, after 30 days of bombardment, 3 punishments occurred. The eternal fog, created from the rubble and ashes of the previous world. A deadly virus that changed a creature not only physically, but mentally to the point of no return. And finally, a new enemy. Dreaded, monstrous mutations from another realm, further threatening the meagerest of life that still persisted on Centaur. For a while, it seemed like fate just wanted this world to die, disappear, and crumble into nothingness. And maybe that would have been for the best. After all, who wants to live in a barren hellland like this anyway? If the erupting earth doesn't kill you, then maybe the fog will, or the mutaceous monsters that lurk inside, or maybe starvation, dehydration, malnourishment, pick your poison. Or even our newly flesh-eating hungry fiends that occasionally appear from rifts and portals out of nowhere. At this point, death is considered a mercy. But some still carry hope, still clinging to life, still sought to rebuild, reclaim, and restart their way of life. Our story will be one of hardship but also cooperation. A story of survival will be a story where survival will be a number one priority. A story that will change Centaur. Whether for good or bad, we shall see. But our story begins with a slight breeze.
Ooh, I love this song.
Hopefully all of you are now on the new map, yes?
Yep. Yes.
And you should be over here. Kitten, you good?
Bio, do you mean 3 people?
Yeah. 3
Okay.
people. Kitten? Okay. A soft gust of wind manages to awake you. Ogddo. Looking around, you see yourself along with 2 others. You're strapped to wooden pillars. There's 4 of them, and all are wedged into the ground. But why? As you slowly open your eyes, you have a slight headache. You whip your head back and forth a little bit to kind of snap out of it. Your body hurts. Your head hurts. Everything hurts.
Do I have any memories?
You think back, you at least try to. It's hard to remember, it's foggy. You look to the left and right. You see you're on a plain, an open field, and there is a bit of forest around you, but why? What's going on? Who are these people?
I would attempt to break out of the. Am I tied with a rope to the pillar?
Looking at your state currently, you do see a very big and heavy hempen rope around your stomach. Your arms are lifted above your head, and they are tied very, very tightly with a similar rope. And as you look down to your feet, you see them buried inside the ground.
Buried, okay.
You could attempt to try and jostle your way out.
I would before that I want to I will let out a shout. Hey, shouting to the people on my left side. Trying to are they sleeping?
You see them both with their heads down, and one of them, the one with strange fiery hair, kind of responds to your call. Daedallus, you hear a sudden "Hey!" to your right-hand side, and you're awake.
Say what? Who be you? What? What? Where are we?
That was what I was gonna ask. Like, do you have any idea what's going on?
I've been tied to a trunk before. Let me see if I can burn this rope out. I'm gonna try to hustle and like either burn the rope out or just try to like break it with my strength, you know.
Well, what are you trying to use? Strength or the fire?
Let's start with the fire. I'm gonna try to like make fire with my fingers and burn the rope.
Very
like,
well.
At specific locations, you know. Yeah.
Very well. Daedalus, you try and focus the fire along your fingertips. You've done this hundreds, thousands of times even. But now your body seems weak. There's a heaviness to it. You're kind of distracted.
What tarnation? Oh, I can't.
Make me a concentration check.
Wait, hold on. I could save this. Sorry. Did you say concentration or I heard constitution.
It's a constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, it's 17, I think. Yeah.
That's just a constitution check. Make a constitution saving throw.
Okay, sorry. It's still the
You're
same
fine.
thing.
You're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
10. Well, that's a big difference, because with a 10, Daedalus, you just can't focus on the flame today. What's going on? Why? And this burning headache in the back of your head is just making it all fuzzy and weird.
Sorry there, partner. I can't seem to do it today. Hey, you! Wake up! I shot on my left, you know.
You hear, "Hey, you, wake up!" to your right-hand side, Iha.
What's going on?
As you open your eyes,
on?
you see you are tied up similarly to the others, and your feet, both of them buried underground up to your ankles. You have a splitting headache, and your body hurts a lot.
Do you guys remember anything? Do you have any memories of this? I can't seem to remember anything to how I got here.
And not me. What about you, there? This one seems silent. Well, there's another stump over there. Do you think another one's gonna get tied up? Hog tied?
You hear behind you as a wagon, as a horse carriage pulls up to your right hand side. You hear the carriage kind of drift to the side, the horse suddenly stops, and you hear a loud kicking sound as the carriage door flies open. Several individuals walk out. You see a man with a bow step out and immediately look around, followed by a man with a mace on his back. He kind of takes a look at all of you. The next two individuals are these two. One very nonchalant with a wooden club on his back, but the second one seems a bit older. He seems to be dressed more ceremonial, as the three of them kind of go up here. This one with the club looks at you, looks at his partners, and he's like, "Well, I'll be. All three of them looks like woke up. Morning, fuckers!" Spits on the ground.
I try to wrestle out of my tied hands.
Okay. That will
In
be in anger.
Well,
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You jostle to the left, to the right, Ogddo, but it's put on tight. As this person calls out, the older one steps in, looks at you, all three of you, and he's like, good morning, all three of you. It appears that your time has come. Your purpose will be served shortly. As another pair of individuals, the last pair, get out of the cart. You see this man with a hood on, carrying a bat with one hand, and over his shoulder carrying an unconscious girl with long elf-like ears, pearly white hair, and technically she's unconscious, so you won't really see her eyes, but yeah. He brings her.
Why don't you quit playing around and let me down? It'd be in your best interest.
Hey, boss. This one's getting all talkative and stuff. The hooded individual straps the new woman onto the last pillar tightly. Then gives a shovel to this one. He starts digging up her legs. Really now? Now
Can
why?
I roll to persuade?
I mean, you can try.
wait, I want to
My
do.
audio wasn't working for much of this. I guess that's why. No one
Okay,
responded to me.
yeah, that's why.
That's fine. You can roll to persuade.
Yeah. But like, following this, I want to see if somebody's scarred or whatever. Just to see if somebody needs medical attention, like basically.
Throughout the four of you?
No, for them.
Oh, for them.
For them, yeah.
They look roughed up,
Okay.
but not really injured, or so you don't really see any immediate need for attention, for help. Iha, as you say this, and as the man comes up to you, you see the one with the eye patch and the mace on his back kind of instinctually goes forward, but you see his so-called captain step in, lift a hand up towards him and say, "No. Not yet.
Oh, no fun.
You, blonde one.
if I met you before.
I believe you have. You just can't remember, can you? He kind of puts his hand on your head and lifts it, kind of tilts it up, takes a look under your chin, and now all three of you, well, all two of you that are conscious, she's not, but the two of you, you look to the side and you see something blue underneath her chin.
Did you spike my drink?
Me? Spike your drink? I wouldn't be caught dead drinking with a young girl like you.
Leave her alone, you scoundrel.
I like this one. We could get to know each other better if, you untied me. I'd tie
Honey.
you up in my plane.
Honey, you don't want to know me, ever.
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Please let the fiery head man flatter himself. It's the one thing he can do in this situation anyway. Not
What's
much
the
else.
meaning of this? Why are you tying us up?
Be quiet, freak.
When I give head, it's very fiery.
Okay, moving on from that. Daedalus, this man looks at you and he's like, be quiet, freak. All of your purposes will be met in due time. For now, priest, give them their rights.
Oh, I love priests. Why don't you come over here and pray with me?
You see a very old, very, to an extent, annoyed old man come up to the center between all four of you and start looking into something with his robes. In the meantime, Aphelia, you feel a familiar touch on your left cheek. Something ghostly lifts your head up and kind of slaps you gently. You open your eyes and you see three individuals. You look to your right and you see another one. You look to your furthest left and you see him, three more. What the hell is going on? But before you can even process, bam, splitting headache, body hurts. Very annoying.
I'm looking at her a bit strange, noticing that she has the same racial feature as me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kind of interested in that.
She looks weird. Ogddo, you haven't really seen pale-skinned, white-haired drow before. Strange. Or else, to that matter.
You, hey, are you okay? I turn to her.
What's happening? What's going on here? Why am I tied up?
I am not exactly sure, but these people seem to know. I turn towards the priest.
As he pulls up a book from his long sleeve, he flips a couple of the pages and starts reciting. Oh, Heavenly Father, please hear me. Grant us protection and love, just as you always have. Give us strength.
I could grant you protection and love if you like. No need to pray. Come over here and let me down.
He looks at you very annoyingly. Give us strength throughout these hard times, Father. Give us hope.
I could give you hard times.
You hear a voice from the back. Enough of this! I've had it! Just get it over with! Doesn't matter if you read them their rights or not! All of them gonna be dead anyway! As you see this individual shout. We're in the goddamn fog anyway! Get it over with!
I like him. High energy.
You see the priest
Yeah.
slams his book shut and goes over the cart.
Bye-bye.
Very well. I apologize, all four of you, for the inconvenience, but it's something necessary and something that needs to happen in order for my people to survive. You four will be sacrificed, and through your life, ours will thrive and prosper.
Yeah,
Ooh, sacrifice. That sounds fun.
yeah, sounds like excuses for murder. Heard that before.
And who decided your lives are more valuable than ours?
The father, of course.
Do I get a dying request or last right? I think we should.
Sure, my dear. What is your dying request?
A kiss.
He looks at the other two. All three of them start laughing. Me? Kiss a little girl like you? Hell to the
I'm
nah!
Not a little girl. Clearly, I'm a grown woman. But I guess you're gay. That's fine.
Hey, boss. Is there something you're not telling me? What? You idiot. Say that again. I'm just saying, man. I mean, I'll kiss her if you don't.
I'll kiss all of you.
I said enough of this! Let's get! As I said, you will be sacrificed in order for us to prosper. And on your comment, freak, about us killing, we're not gonna be the ones killing you. And our lives are way more important than yours, drow. So, I bid you adieu. And he takes a bow. And
What,
he snaps his fingers. You see these two pull out whistles and start whistling. An obnoxious sound that lasts a couple of seconds, and then all of them start running towards the cart. You hear one of them say, I think it's too heavy. We brought too many things. And you hear again the loud, obnoxious one yell out, "Meh! Just dump these things out the cart! Here!" And Iha and Daedallaus, you're the only ones kind of able to see what they dump. But basically, they dump out a couple of crates and a chest.
Oh, I see there's something you'd like to get off your chest.
So, all five of them turn the cart around rapidly and go west.
Oh, they were no fun. So how'd you two end up here?
We don't know either.
Why
let
don't
me
you
try.
just burn your way out?
Good question. I'm gonna try to use my flamey hair to burn the rope out. If my hair is flamey, you know, yeah.
Sure thing. Make me a concentration check once more.
Wait, isn't my hair already on flames, or?
Your hair looks flamey. It's not literal fire.
Aw.
I guess he's a flaming homosexual.
Stop. Oh yeah, so Constitution or concentration?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. You just didn't see the word.
This time, both your hands erupt.
Ah!
And it's gonna take probably like a hot minute, but you will be able to burn through. Ha! Get it?
I look
Why
at
are-
him and go, that's pretty hot.
Inspiration for me. Let's go.
Why thank you so kindly, but let's concentrate on getting ourselves out of here. So I'm gonna try to burn the rope out.
It's gonna take you a while, but you will do that. In the meantime, is anyone else doing something?
Well, the whistles, did they have any effect on the surrounding? Because they started running away, so I assume something is gonna happen probably. Is the fog still in the same shape?
As you look around, you do see the fog very much present, but yes, it is in the same shape and form. And ignore it being a square. Imagine it's very cool and round and nicely shaped.
Could I do a perception check? And I want to listen in to the
Sure.
surroundings.
Make me a perception check, Ogddo.
But just a quick question before that. Am I in a direct sunlight?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm doing the perception check.
Well, with an 8, it is still enough to hear something very particular. All of you actually hear this.
I cut out, so what I missed?
What's the last thing you remember?
Victor burning through the ropes and you giving yourself inspiration?
Okay, so Daedallaus is gonna take a minute to burn through it. Ogddo is currently listening in and trying to hear something. So all of you now hear something very particular.
Oh, I shiver in anticipation. I think we're gonna get sacrificed, guys.
This fire, can it go any faster?
Daedalus, your hands are free.
Oh, okay.
Your stomach and feet, however, are not.
Might take me a hot second.
We don't have a hard second, unfortunately.
Well, if you have any other ideas, pretty boy, tell me. You know.
Can I attempt the same thing to burn my way through with Sacred Flame?
See, that's the thing. Sacred flame ain't flame.
Okay. What about I can't say that. Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
Same thing.
Okay. What would you like to do with prestidigitation?
Well, you can light something up, like a candle or a torch.
Can you light up a rope?
I think. I don't know.
Can light it up? Can he burn it up? I don't know.
Is there
That's
any
what
way
I'm
I could
asking.
reach my
Sure.
dagger?
Make me an Arcana check, Aphelia.
Okay.
Well, as Daedalus burns his hand ropes and is now free, you start concentrating on your hands. And Ogddo, you, and Daedalus actually as well, everyone, you see golden flames curl up between her fingertips and start burning away at the rope. A bit faster than your flames, Daedalus.
Could I reach to get my dagger? Or do I not have it?
You have all of your things on you.
Oh, really?
You don't?
Oh.
I'm sorry about that. You don't have your things on you, but just to know how you're tied up, yeah, both of your hands are above your head, tightly, like sailor knotted. You have a rope around your stomach, and your feet are buried in the ground.
I think I have an eldritch key to get out of this.
Well, hell, we have a regular pyromaniac over here.
Could I eldritch blast myself free?
I am checking something real quick. Eldritch Blast does need a somatic component, so unfortunately you can't really cast a spell.
Fun.
Are your flames also natural?
I told you, flaming.
No, I'm not talking to you, pretty lady. I'm talking to the pretty lady over there.
Hmm?
Are your flames natural too?
They don't usually, you know, play with fire.
Well, we have to use something to cut these ropes out.
I love to play with fire. Speaking of which, pretty boy, let me down. My hands are a little tied up.
I'm trying to get myself out of this kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle. Nice.
Your rope
Been a
around
while
your
since
rope around your stomach is now burnt, Daedallaus.
it's been a while since I had a bit of a kerfuffle.
Last rope, then. I'm
You
gonna
don't
help
have any
one of
more
you
ropes.
guys. Oh, I don't have any more ropes. Okay.
The ropes are around
So-
your hands, around your stomach, and your feet up to your ankles are buried underground.
Wait, are we stuck?
Welcome to the roleplay. You are, yes.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to dig myself out. You know?
Okay. Again, gonna take you a hot second.
Yeah.
Is the shovel they used to bury the girl next to me, is it still there?
You do see it way over there.
Okay, unfortunate. In that case, I would like to close my eyes and cast Divine Sense.
Divine sense.
Yes.
Okay. So you can sense celestials, fiends, and undead, correct?
Yes.
Well then. You do get a ping. It's 30 feet around you or 60.
I think it's 60.
Okay. You do get a ping of something. And I will whisper it to you.
Okay.
In the meantime, resume roleplay real quick.
So, what did some guys like you do to get stuck here? I'm curious. Don't you just bury yourself in your little camp and not leave because you're afraid of a little fog?
I don't know, Toots. One day I was walking, the other day I'm here.
Ooh, walking. I like walking. I'd very much like to walk. Please let me out of here so I can walk. I'll even walk with you and hold your hand if you like.
I agree, I want to. I'm just in the same predicament you are. You know?
Well, if you could hurry up ever so quickly, then, you know what they say. Brevity is the soul of wit.
Well, I'm digging as fast as I can.
Dig a little deeper. Unless you like your little hole.
If I don't get out of here quickly, it's gonna be all our holes. You know?
Oh,
I
that sounds
would
nice.
suggest not talking to this girl too much. She gives us Okay.
It's either
never
it's
mind.
either talking to this girl or like hearing that sound. What would you prefer? You know?
What crawled up your ass?
I don't see a
Or
difference,
did they
honestly.
also... What crawled up your ass? Or is there something else that's stuck in you besides you stuck in it? Hmm?
Be nice. We're in this together. Let's get out together. Then we can tear each other apart. Okay?
Oh, I'd like that. Please.
I'm sure you would like that fiend.
In the distance, heavy footsteps.
Oh fuck! What in tarnation is that?
Okay, at this point, I want to make a strength check to free myself from the ropes.
Very well. Make me an athletics check.
Oh, fuck, okay.
It's not a strength save.
Just for clarification, who's that person that was talking to me? Is it the elf girl or the elf guy?
The
guy.
elf guy.
Okay.
And also for clarification, do we have our inventory with us or not? I didn't
Already
understand.
told yes.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, that's a no. Okay, good. Because otherwise I would use my saws or what.
So guys, you gonna let me down?
Damn, this one can't wait, eh?
You're right, I can't wait. So much fun to be had. I'm getting hungry too.
Yeah, you and me both.
What would you like to eat?
Less talking, more digging, please.
Dig while you talk.
I think we are about to become food for someone or something.
Oh, 1 second.
Well,
Lower
I've
the
been told
music.
Well, let's hope whoever is gonna eat us gonna kill us first, you know? You really don't want to be chewed
How
while
about we
alive.
don't die at all and we get out here and run away to safety?
No, would you imagine that? Like half of your body is chewed up and you're
All of
still
you,
conscious.
all of you do hear a very ghostly hunger behind you somewhere.
I'm hungry too. I know the feeling.
This does not sound good at all.
What's the condition on the rope?
Now the rope around your stomach is burned, and Daedallus, you managed to dig yourself out.
Oh, can I move now?
Yes, you can. You can grab your
Help
token
me
and move.
down, please.
There is a shovel to my right.
Well, sorry, this one woke me up, so he's gonna be out first. Yeah.
Hey,
Well, I'm just
Sounds
being
fair.
fair. Just being
that's
fair.
not fair. It's so
Good.
much nicer to you.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to burn like his hands first. Well, not his hands, the rope around his hands.
Who?
Yeah, burn his hands.
The elf guy to my right, you know.
Oh, so you can grab
We
your
could have been
token
good friends,
and
you and I.
you can grab your token and place it next to
I'm
him.
just being fair. You're next. Don't worry.
You're doing very little to assuage my stereotype of you. Pretty boy.
It's either I
friendly, helps the boy first.
Don't worry. I'm gonna help you out too. Just wait.
He was so rude to me. Why would you reward rudeness?
Well, he wasn't rude to me.
But I wasn't rude to you either.
Well, no. Anyway, so I'm just gonna burn the rope.
Okay, grab your token,
wow.
place it here, just to not make me bitch and moan because my ODD is kicking in. And you'll begin to burn his shit. Kylan, yes?
So while that's going on, you guys notice something behind you starting to kind of shift and contort. You hear kind of a growling, hissing sound. Hunger.
Just eat
And-
me already.
This, the treasure chest begins to shift and contort until you see arms sprout out of it, legs sprout out of it, a head sprout out of it, with plumage on top of the helmet. It shifts until it looks like a suit of armor, and it has gaping jaws out the center of its chest. Kreenyaga will free you for food.
Me first. I've been waiting.
So, Kylan, right-click your
Yeah.
token, hover on multi-sided, click on
Oh.
choose side, and you can
Oh.
slide to the left and choose how your token looks.
Oh, how cool.
Mm-hmm.
That is so cool.
So you see this.
That tongue looks mighty fine.
At the side of this, I try to even more aggressively try to get out of the ropes as they're getting burned.
You do, and that actually helps. Your hands are now free.
Awesome.
It grabs the shovel
Mm-hmm.
and begins to make his way toward the closest one.
Okay.
If I recall, the shovel is near the crates, I think.
Yep.
Here we go. Yeah.
So, Aphelia, you see this
Is that
creature.
behind me?
Yeah. You see this creature come next to you carrying a shovel with a gaping maw the size of your whole body.
What in the world?
Wait, I didn't sense that guy with my divine sense?
Nope.
Okay.
Is it like handing me the shovel or something?
What are you doing?
He approaches with the shovel. He looks at the elf girl and sees her feet are buried.
She's
And-
terrified.
And then all of a sudden he slams the shovel into the dirt. We get food, yes.
She turns around.
What in the
did
hell
it
is
say?
that?
What does it say? What does it want from me?
I think it wants food.
Food.
It's just. You shall be rewarded with food if you help us out. Yes.
The creature will begin digging the elf's feet out.
And with one stroke, 1 foot is free, Aphelia. This thing, whatever it is very strong. But all 4 of you, 5 of you now, do spot something. All 5 of you up here.
What in tarnation is that? Oh no! Oh fuck!
You hear it sniff, you hear it growl, you hear the contortion and breaking of bones, you hear the mashing of something you're not sure. And again, for the 3rd consecutive time. But this time, a bit different. More angry than anything. And I will start the timer now.
Hey, hungry boy, can you do that faster,
Yeah.
please?
Alright. Daedallaus, you managed to burn through the rope around his stomach. Kreenyaga? Right? Kreenyaga! Okay, Kreenyaga! You managed to free the elf girl's other foot. She is still tied up though. Iha, you doing something?
Oh shit! Your mic is down. Again.
Kitten?
Yeah, her mic is down again. When she's like this.
Fuck. Okay. Well. Alright. Anybody else?
Hey, you, the fire guy, go help that fiend over there.
Yeah,
I'll try
yeah,
to dig myself out.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go mosey on down to Oiche and burn her rope hands. Rope around hands. Yeah, sorry.
And I try to dig myself out.
Alright. Ogddo, you tried to ferociously dig yourself out. Daedallaus, you tried to burn the rope around. What rope first?
The hands.
Okay, you reach around and start burning the rope, the hand rope. Kreenyaga! What are you doing?
So is the other elf's feet still buried?
Yes, he just started digging himself out, but it's very slow.
Okay. He's probably gonna toss the shovel to the elf and begin trying to bite through the ropes.
Oh god.
Careful, careful not to puncture the elf in the process.
Very well. Ogddo, a shovel is tossed between your legs. And you can start digging.
I look at the shovel, I look at the creature, I have a very suspicious gaze towards him, but since there is no time to think about it, I just start digging with the shovel.
Then you start digging. At this point, you hear heavy footsteps once more as the owlbear, or the creature, hasn't really seen you yet, but it's coming your way. You manage to dig 1 foot out, Ogddo, and Kreenyaga. You bite very carefully
Ow.
The ropes. Which ropes first, the hands or the stomach?
Wait, remind me, how
Hands.
big was his mouth?
The size of her body, basically, if you exclude the head.
So, he has a huge ass mouth and he's trying to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to imagine it, that's all. It's a very interesting picture.
So, Aphelia, you instinctually close your eyes and wince to the left as this creature's maw opens and it bites with very much easily English. It bites the rope.
It's cut.
The rope is cut, your hands are free.
Did the stomach rope burn as well?
Yes.
So I'm free.
So you are free now. You can move.
Hmm.
While that happens, Aphelia and Kreenyaga, make me a perception check.
Oh.
Both of you.
Oh.
Okay. You can switch on public roles, Kylan.
Oh.
Okay.
bad.
I'm terrified.
Well, Aphelia's still trying to get her footing in, but you, suit of armor, you, with your 21, managed to spot something in the crates. The top side of the crate is a bit jarred and open and broken, and you do see a bit of a shimmer, like something is inside this crate. Maybe something of interest. As that happens, Daedallaus, you have burned through every single rope around this girl's body. Her feet remain, and at the same time, Ogddo, you're free.
Finally.
Hey, pass me that shovel there.
I throw it towards him and I go towards the crates.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
I start shoveling.
What?
You toss you toss the shovel, you grab it, and you start digging. Excuse me, my
Yeah.
cat is being a bitch.
Kreenyaga will point to the crate. Shiny! And then only one person remains kind of tied, right?
No one's tied right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just buried.
Yeah. This one is
Oh,
just
okay.
buried and currently being dug out. So Ogddo,
With the
you
shovel.
head straight towards the crate.
Yep, and I try to find something worthy enough to be able to defend myself with.
All right, which crate?
I don't know, the closest one to me.
Going towards the closest crate, you do manage to find one singular piece of bread.
I like watching you dig in the dirt. Dig a little faster.
I'm trying there, Toots. Trying my hardest.
One
Ooh,
leg is
real
free.
Hard.
One leg is free, Daedalus. And you
That feels
find
better.
one
Yeah,
ration,
okay.
Ogddo.
My mic could cut out for all of that. Was like, wow, they're giving me the cold shoulder.
No, we didn't hear you. Eh.
All right, Ogddo, you taking that shit or?
Yeah, I'm taking it and I move immediately to the next one. I'm just scraping to something to defend myself with.
Very well. Going towards the next crate, you manage to jar it open and you find lots of stuff. You find your inventory and potentially other people's.
Okay, I turn around and, well, I don't scream, but I try to gather everyone up. Hey, there are things here. I think we might be able to use them against whatever is approaching us. I would suggest you coming up faster.
Hurry up! I see a big bad boy approaching.
Won't you like him now?
In the meantime, I just gather my shit.
Ogddo has his shit. Aphelia, you're close enough to kind of spot your things in this crate as well.
Yeah.
You take your stuff. Kreenyaga, what are you doing?
Did Kreenyaga see the bread?
Yes. It's a full piece of bread, like, it's just bread.
Hey, Lips, what are you doing?
Bread needs
bread, huh?
meat.
Why don't you eat this guy next to me? He's a drag.
This drag is digging you up, Toots.
Not
People are
fast
kind.
enough.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not a bloody monster like that one. You know?
I mean, the one time it would be good for a man to finish first.
Kreenyaga, what are you doing?
He's gonna go over there to help.
Need meat with bread.
Yes, Lips, eat the flaming boy. He's already cooked.
So, Daedallaus, as you continue to free her second foot and you're trying vigorously to be faster and faster, Kreenyaga just comes over, grabs her foot, and just yanks it out with ease.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like it, Ralph.
Well, you two can kiss later. Let's go.
At the same time, all three of you hear the voice of the elf man ushering you towards him.
Oh, it's Sir Jerkoff. I shall follow.
Okay. So,
Hands off the merchandise.
did you find anything there?
It seems to have a lot of things. Mine
Oh,
things, maybe yours as well.
My bone saws. Oh, this beauty. Oh, and I pick my arquebus up. You know, yeah.
How
You
barbaric.
You find another thing inside, Daedalus. Something that flies up in the air and lands
Oh,
on your shoulder.
hello, my good buddy. How are you? Ah, we need to leave. Ah, okay. Yeah. You heard the parrot, guys. Let's pick our stuff and leave.
Real quick,
I like the part.
all of you see this stony textured fiery parrot. It's really weird.
Come to Centaur, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Well, no time to question it, I guess. I guess we need to go.
Yes, that bird is food, Kreenyaga. Eat it.
It's just stone. It won't nourish you.
Don't listen to him.
I
he wants to
turn
eat
around,
it
I
himself.
toss the bread at the monster and just try to flee.
Do I get my stuff?
You do. And now you see that the big ass monster is very close and it sees you.
Are we gonna fight this thing or are we gonna scram?
I would
Let's-
suggest not fighting.
Let's scram.
For
Everybody got
everyone-
their stuff?
For everyone who's interested, you can roll me a nature or a history check. Actually, not for
I'll go
everyone.
hit. Me?
Iha,
History check?
Daedalus, and Ogddo are the only ones that can roll it. Okay. Ogddo, you're not even paying attention. You took one glimpse of that. Fuck that. But both of you have heard stories about certain owlbears that grow to a certain big size. An alpha of sorts. This one looks undead. And it looks very pissed off. This is not something you can win against. Fleeing is the best
Guys.
option.
This is a Chad bear. We should get out of here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's run that way.
Perception, Aphelia, yes.
I'm looking where like the fog is not blocking our path.
As you look towards your right side, you do see a hillside path going downwards and into a very thick forest. If you look to your left-hand side, you do see a bit of a rocky terrain swerving to your further left and going down as well into another part of the forest.
So what is it? Left or right, guys?
No time to decide, go to the closer thing, go.
We're following you. I have 100% confidence in your abilities.
All 5 of you jaunt as the massive infected owlbear jumps, and where you were, completely destroys this location. You see the wood splinter and fly away. You see a massive crater left in its wake. It turns around towards you one more time, and again lets out a maddening scream.
Kreenyaga, wanna help us eat some priest?
Later. Dinner arrangements later. Let's flee.
And some cultists.
All of you start to run. All of you start to run and go into the deep forest. As you do, you enter a skill challenge. Now, I would like each and every one of you to make me a athletics or an acrobatics check, because the giant bear is now hot on your tail. I'm glad you do, Kylan. You hear behind you, and you sprint and jump and do whatever you can to get away from this thing. With a 15, the giant monstrous suit of armor has no problem avoiding the infected owlbear. With a 21, the blonde girl is very athletic and jumps between the trees, kind of even tree running up of them and using them as a trampoline.
This is fun.
The flaming man, though, he's an expert at this. He climbs up the tree, starts Tarzaning it up, goes into bushes, goes zigzag mode. He is out of there. He even goes past you, Kreenyaga. But, as it is her nature, the elf girl is the fastest, and she just books it. Ogddo, did you roll? Oh, you did.
I did.
With a 15,
15.
yeah. Kreenyaga, you succeed as well. The owlbear loses sight of you. For now.
We
You
should
do-
see him again.
No. No. I don't like this idea.
He is still
if you
chasing,
want-
though.
Meat.
Don't stop. Keep
Don't
running.
stop. If
Continuing.
you want,
Hmm?
yeah, continue. I want to say, hey, if you want to date that big boy, you do it on your own time, okay?
I don't date.
Continuing the skill challenge, all 5 of you misjudge where your footing is. And how elevated this place is. You fly out towards a chasm under you. As you do, I would like all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
Can I just DM you quickly?
Sure.
1 second.
I'm trying to remember. Don't I have danger sense?
You do, so you have advantage.
I was gonna say, why is it?
Wait, you're
showing?
level 1, right?
Right.
That's why you don't have danger sense.
That's why. Okay.
Okay, well, with
I just messaged you there.
if you want, do you want to do that?
Well, you said we're falling into a chasm, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like
Okay. Then
I do.
right-click your token, hover over multi-sided, click on choose side, and slide it a bit to the right until you see the next token.
Okay.
And be careful which token you click. So as all 5 of you make this jump, you see this girl, her eyes from a very bright blue turn into this bright yellow. You see wings sprout out her back, and angelic white wings, and she takes flight. As she does, with a majority success, she kind of helps you, Ogddo, Kreenyaga, and Daedallaus. She kind of helps you land properly on the ground and not break your faces. So all 5 of you land where you should and continue to run safely. But then further away...
Mighty thanks there, Toots. Let's run. Okay.
That's why it's good to be on my good side. An angel of light and all that, you know? Sent from the heavens to help you in
Sure
your
there.
plight.
Sure there,
Yes.
Toots.
From
Say
the
whatever
heavens,
story
yes.
you want. Yeah.
Only the truth for you, sugar.
Let's run. Okay.
A massive slam behind you. The owlbear is still very much in pursuit. The last portion of the skill challenge is the stealth check.
Oh, good.
Do I have to stealth if I just fly out of his way?
You do, because it can still... No, actually you don't.
Like I could lead him away somewhere while they hide. Off a chasm.
That's
or
the
something.
thing. That's the thing. With your womanly intuition, you saw it smell you more so than attempt to spot you, so... You can try to lead it away. Somehow.
What would I roll for that to find that turn?
Well, what would you like to do? In the meantime, stealth checks, guys.
Lead
For
it away
you,
so they can
Daedalus,
hide.
disadvantage. Yep, for you, Ogddo, disadvantage.
And for you, disadvantage. And for you, sorry. And disadvantage for you, and for you. Sorry.
Could I
Ooh,
play music and lead it away while I fly?
absolutely.
And for me too, I guess.
I kind of Pied Piper it away, playing the flute.
Very well.
No, that's
You rolled survival.
yeah.
Pretty lady, we want him to not follow us, not to follow us.
I'm leading him away.
Now, you're not even there, Iha. You turned around, flown away. You do hear a soft...
Okay, yeah.
You do see... You don't see it. You hear something playing in the distance. Meanwhile, roll me that flute, Iha. But in the meantime, all 4 of you kind of go down and try to move stealthily. And you do hear this amazing and soft tune in the
23.
distance.
Do you have flute music?
No, I don't. I will next time. But as all 4 of them, 5 with the parrot, disappear and you taking flight, you want to lead it away.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how far away would you like to lead this thing? Because it's currently trying to get you.
Well, not too far away because I don't want to lose track of them or get lost. But is there any kind of ravine or anything I can see where I can lead it off, or some
As
place
you
it
go-
can get trapped?
As you go through the forest, it's even kind of hard to fly as well, but you do manage, and you do see a sort of a ravine, a cove going down and leading to a small river, which you potentially can lead it towards.
I play more intensely to get its attention.
As you do, the infected creature jumps at you,
Oh.
and this is where you will make me
Oh.
2 checks. You'll make an acrobatics check and a dexterity saving throw.
In that order?
Yeah.
Acrobatics for your wind control, dexterity for it not grabbing you.
Damn, I sure hope that winged angel is okay.
Yeah, that would suck.
But I'm not there to see it, so you know.
I meant to say, could I use my coin? I forgot to say it. But yeah, it's failed anyway.
You can,
For one check or both?
for
As it
one.
were.
For one check, and I'm not gonna tell you which succeeded and which failed, so choose.
So does that mean I rolled again or what?
Yeah, you pick one that you want to reroll and roll again.
The actually dodging it one.
Very well. Oh man. Here we go. Magic item. Let's go.
What, do I click it?
You just click dexterity save again.
Oh, this is not good. Oh no, that's bad, is it? Or is it? Well, that doesn't
Well,
affect the roll. It's, you said it. What number is that then?
oh shit. I forgot what the fuck that old.
It's a 1 or a
the pointer-
20.
Yeah. So just roll me a 1d2.
/R space 1d2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this campaign was fun.
Sadly, no one's around you to see this
One
cool
makes a good
moment.
option.
But you reach somewhere and you pull out this thing. As you do, you flip it up and grasp it in your hand. You take a look at it, hoping that you see a 20, and you do. With a natural 20, your wing control is terrible. But you do manage to roll out of the way of the owlbear as it reaches towards you, narrowly scratching your thigh, but it goes down the cove and it disappears into the river. You hear an enormous splash below you, but you do hit a tree and you will take 1 bludgeoning damage because of your failed athletics.
Ouch. I transform back into human.
And you do. All of you hear this big splash, and you can assume, for now, that the threat is dealt with.
Ah, she's dead. Ah, she's dead.
As you turn around and see her just walk from the trees behind you.
Oh, I knew it would be fine, Toots.
It's okay. The gods are on my side. I wink at the paladin.
Oh no, you need help. Can I treat you?
How about a kiss?
I don't know, maybe later. But right now I want to see your wounds.
It's okay. It's just a scratch.
I don't know
No
what
use
games you're playing.
stopping.
Yes.
Ooh, it's so jaded.
Go ahead, Ogddo.
I don't know what games you're playing, but and what's your end goal, but good job.
And I like you too. We'll be best friends.
I highly doubt that.
Doubt. I'll just prove you wrong.
You're free to try, so.
Who do you follow? Which god or goddess? What are you into?
I pull out my medallion.
You do see a strange medallion. It has something you don't really recognize.
Oh, okay. So it's the one in the pantheon I don't know anything about.
It appears new.
Ooh, is this a new god? New order?
In the meantime, Daedallaus, you're checking
Just call
her.
me dead. It's dead.
You're checking her over, and you do
Help
see
me, Daddy.
you do see a light bruise forming on her left shoulder.
You'll be fine. Fortunately, I don't have my medical supplies with me.
Oh, the hot-headed boy doesn't have ice? Shocking.
I mean, it will just melt, you know.
Ooh,
That's-
you're hot.
How's she being damaged?
She has
Yeah.
a bruise here.
That's me. Damaged goods.
Okay. I guess I'll go next to her and use a single point of lay on hands on her
Ooh, that feels nice.
as a return for what she did for us.
You are healed. blonde girl back to full health.
Good as new.
But I would like you to make an Arcana check as well. Only you, because you sense something, yes.
Okay.
As you do, Aphelia, look at these three and what they're doing. You look to your left as this big suit of armor finds two squirrels and it just grabs them instantly off the tree.
Lips found roadkill.
Yeah, that's a hungry boy right there. You know?
No.
Come, have meat with sandwich.
Wait, did he take the bread I tossed at him?
Did you?
I tossed, like, before I ran away, I tossed the bread at him.
Yeah. Did you
So
take it?
he's got oh yeah. So
Oh.
he's been storing the bread. He'll start to whip up some squirrel sandwiches for people with some spices and herbs.
Delightful.
So you're just gonna start cooking.
Yeah.
Appetizing as that looks, I think all this excitement made me lose my appetite. I appreciate it though.
Are you sure this is a fine place to camp?
Good as any others, as it would seem.
Okay, well, let's set up camp and talk to each other.
Real quick. Yeah. As the paladin healed you, you sensed something weird. I will whisper it to you. Continue roleplay.
Right.
It's a mighty fine cooking there, whatever you are. You know.
Kreenyaga.
Oh yeah, well that's I assume is your name. My name is
Can I speak to the elf girl in Elvish?
Right now, no, because there is another interaction happening.
Okay.
Yeah, my name here is Daedallaus, but people call me Dead, so you can call me that too. What about you there, Dark Elf?
Me, my name is Ogddo.
Ogddo. And you, a winged girl. What's your name?
You can call me whatever you like. A rose by any other name is still a rose.
Well, but you're something more special than just a mere rose there, Toots. So what's your
Oh.
name?
Had you freed me a little earlier, I might believe you. You can call me Iha.
Yeehaw! Gotcha. Yeah. So, and you, what's your name? What your name be?
I'm Aphelia. Nice to meet you.
A what?
Aphelia.
Aphelia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Good. So we have our introductions. Let's set up camp and catch up a bit.
Hey, knife ears. What was going on with that magic of yours?
Wait, is that towards me?
Ogddo.
What do you mean?
I think you know what I mean.
Would you care to enlighten me?
Maybe
The
later,
look-
by
the
a
look-
campfire.
The look on his face, is very perplexed. He doesn't really seem to know what you're talking about. He's not lying. He doesn't know.
Okay, sorry. Maybe I'm a little lightheaded after dealing with our owlbear. Want to hear about that? It was fun. Very dramatic. Did you hear my music? I composed a little medley as I led him away. For your
Did we?
freedom. So devout. So holy. I know.
For a second, you did hear something, a flute playing in the distance, but only for a second.
Well, whatever you did to that bear, it certainly helped, so thank you for that.
I produced the flute and smile graciously. See?
Oh, I see.
Can I make a little halo glow around myself?
No.
joke. I smile as if I am doing that, though.
Sure.
Well, nice. So, any of you have any idea to how we got ourselves in this situation?
Hippies.
Excuse me?
Hippies in a caravan. Freelove ended up tied to a... Well, he usually ended up tied up, but not like this.
I see.
Yeah,
Well,
it
they did
happens.
mention. They did mention they follow the father.
They follow who?
The father. I take my medallion again. The god
The
I also
father?
follow. Yes.
Mm. Do I know the father, DM?
Nope. You know what you know from...
Right.
Yeah, but you don't know the father.
I was going, interesting. Is this father a new god?
What do you mean, you?
Well, I know many gods, but I
There are
don't
only
know
two.
his father. Only two, huh? Interesting. Very interesting.
Did you hit your head on some kind of a tree while you were flying?
Oh. Charming, to be sure.
But it would seem like we were meant as a sacrifice.
Mm. Yeah, of course. Don't you know? Sacrifice an angel to a god. Hmm? It's very fun.
You keep mentioning angel, but what is that?
Um, I'll school you in religion someday. Don't you worry.
That's some hogwash right there.
You wash hogs here? I guess they are dirty creatures.
So,
It's good that you clean your food first.
now that you have settled in camp, you are still in a very, very dangerous place in the deep forest. But as you continue to talk, we're gonna take a little break because I'm gonna piss myself. So, BRB. That's my job.
I could go.
So,
recaps for you anymore.
no, I'm the dude with the recaps now.
Okay, it's less work for me. I mean, I like it.
Now, Kreenyaga, you have time to cook up these squirrels and use the bread to make 2 rations / sandwiches for 2 people. Your intuition, though, and everybody else's hardly suggests you not just sitting out in the open in a very thick and dangerous forest. I would like all of you to make me a group perception check.
Nope.
So,
Squirrel sandwiches.
Kreenyaga is focused on them sandwiches. Ogddo and Aphelia are looking at the west side. Daedallaus is looking at the east, while Oiche is looking at the north. And all 4 of you collectively hear rustling between the leaves. Daedallaus, you feel like some eyes are upon you, behind you, above you. You're not really sure, but it doesn't feel right.
Ah, we're in danger. Shut up.
Fine, take your inspiration. Fucking
I told you I love parrots.
take your inspiration.
Guys, I think we should move.
Why?
I think we should move. I'm sensing a lot of eyes upon us.
What do you mean?
Like, what? We should find a more secure place to camp. That's what I mean.
Do you have any place in mind?
No. Come on, let's finish our meal and leave. You know. Yeah.
But voyeurs are fun.
Yeah. Not voyeurs
You
that
don't
want
like
to.
being what?
Not voyeurs that want to kill you and eat you. So you know.
Are you saying I'm not a snack?
Not in the cool way. But yeah.
Ouch.
I'm safe space and more meat.
Or you could hunt something. I still think you should eat the hot guy.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, but like, let's eat and move on. You know. Yeah.
It's lips or me. Who'd you want to eat you?
So, how's our chef doing? How much rations did you cook up there?
He just said 2 total. Basically 2 squirrel sandwiches in terms of like a full ration each.
Have half a sandwich each. You'll be fine. I'll go without. Because
You
I'm
sure
your
there?
angelic protector after all.
Well,
Your guardian angel.
aren't angelic
Your love-
protectors?
Your love sustains me. Literally.
I should ask this to be sure. Do I have a concept of what the fucking angel
Make
is?
me an insight check on that last comment, Ogddo.
Uh,
I will whisper.
Damn, this is a mighty fine cooking.
Continue roleplay.
Hey, where's the nearest settlement? I don't know this place too well. You know, forests are so passé.
I literally have no idea where we are. I woke up to a pillar.
That's fun. It's happened to me a few times. It's usually a bed, though. Or a dungeon, if you want to be really fun. Never a pillar. Never went for that whole human sacrifice kink before, but, you know, I might try it out.
You are a very strange one.
I'm not sure where religion.
I'm a devotee of the goddess of love. You know the
Yeah.
goddess of love, right?
There is no goddess of love.
Oh,
That's
really?
what I want
Then
to
why
say.
does then why does love exist, huh?
There is no such thing as love in this world.
I want to know what love is.
What
Trust
All
me.
is
kinds of love if you
love?
behave. All kinds of love. I'm not sure if I can show you. You're a bit mouthy for my liking.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt
No
me.
more.
No more.
I'm a man of culture. I like you. I shall
Is-
call you Hadaway from now on.
I'm sorry, but is your church a cat house?
Wow. You're not very nice to your rescuer, are you?
Hey, I'm just making small talk.
Footsteps
You
in the
chose me
distance,
last.
heavy and strong.
No.
Oh, it's not. Shall we mosey on out of here?
Yeah, I agree with the angel lady. You know.
Thank you. It's nice being called a lady for a change.
As your group gathers themselves and go about your path, you travel westward, or actually eastward, and you will travel a considerable amount of time. Most of the day you will avoid certain spots. You will find some good looking ones and prompt to stay, but you will again hear another roar or another shout or a tree break in a distance, the ground shake, or the fog coming closer.
What way do you think the creepy cultists went? We should pay them a visit.
But I'm pretty sure they went into the opposite direction of us.
Oh, we don't need any more enemies. Yeah. Like just
I mean, I would like to repay for what they did.
Me too. I'm
maybe
liking you more.
maybe later.
What would Daddy want you to do? That's your god, right?
You talking to me?
Are you a god?
No. Why would I?
Then shush, not everything's about you, hot stuff.
Well, I'm blushing now. So.
Is that all
Find
it
me in their
takes?
tent
Yeah.
later.
I'll thank you for the offer.
It wasn't an offer or a request. It's an order.
Oh, what do I hear over here? And I walk forward.
Yeah, I whisper to myself. Definitely gay.
As all of you continue forward, you can see that most of the daylight is burnt and the sun is beginning to set. Not really, still light out, but it's in its early phase. And you find something. I would like a marching order, please. Who's at the front? Who's at the back?
I'm at the front.
Kreenyaga will be in the back.
I'm at the
then.
back.
Oh, he just wants to make sure to be on an edge one way or the other.
Very well.
I shall be second, I guess.
Want to be
Middle.
as far away from possible as whatever's coming up to us.
Yeah, I don't think it's the best idea to have the healer in the front, but I'm not the healer. Whatever, I'm gonna shut up now. Okay. Oh, I am the ranger though. I should be at the
Now, too late. Now,
No,
as you go forward, Fireman, you fail to see something very obvious beneath your feet as all of you watch as he falls into a very wet place.
What is hard?
Does whatever pit he falls into get illuminated by his flaming hair?
It's not really a
I-
pit, as you see in front of you. He found a pond.
Oh, wow. Splashing about, huh? I didn't know you liked to get wet.
What's my state or situation?
Wet. You feel very annoyed. Water does not hurt you per se. That's not how your kind work. Though your hair kinda dissipates now. You're a bit balding until you're properly dried. You're kinda not really bald, but you know.
Good to see you,
Hey,
thing.
toupee, get out of the water.
Do you need help?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Well, at least we found water. It's a rare sight in these parts.
Are we sure it's safe to drink?
Well, why don't you
Uh,
take a sip? Oi, lips, take a drink.
Wait. Can I just examine the water for because I'm an alchemist, so I would see some gunk or some poison or whatever. No?
Sure, would you like to use your kit or just make
I'm gonna use I'm gonna park at the side of the pool and then put my kit down and say, I'm gonna take a sample of the water and see if it's poison. Just give me a second, please.
Very well. Roll me your kit.
Hey, Kreenyaga, want to take a dip?
Are fish in water?
Yeah, fish in the water. You float, right?
Kreenyaga, as you peer down the pond with your passive, you don't really seem to see any fish. Not yet, anyway.
Guys, I got an idea. Let's
And-
turn Kreenyaga into a chest and use him to paddle down.
And Daedallaus, with your 18, it's gonna take a couple of minutes, but you do determine with your very thorough testing, this water is not poisoned. It is actually very, very fresh.
This is some mighty fine water. I do recommend.
Um, Wait, do I have a water skin?
You do.
I do. I shall fill it up.
Ogddo kneels down, refills his water skin.
Well, I guess we'll
Kreenyaga
all
is
do
gonna
it.
just. He's gonna kind of sink to the bottom, depending on how deep this thing is. He'll walk as the, I guess, bank slopes.
The moment you move through the water, now, little annoying fish start circling you, all around you, going towards Daedallaus, towards you. Some even start jumping, scaring themselves. There is life in this pond. Some
Kreenyaga,
frogs jump as
food.
well. Oh god.
Food.
He's gonna try to catch some in.
Make
Kind of pull
me
them in if he can.
an athletics check.
Okay.
With a 12, you those who initially jumped and are startled by your movement, almost all of them are gobbled up into your maw.
So he's just trying to contain them right now. He will try never to eat anything raw anymore. He always wants to cook it and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, he's just trying to suck them and the water in, and then he's gonna
Ew.
let some water drain out his chest after
Mhm.
that, and just keep the fish inside.
You got a solid like 13 fishes. And one frog.
Fish and frog for later.
Frog's legs, how refined of you.
Yes,
feel
for
some
you.
fish.
You
For
get
me?
those. Yes.
Oh,
You did
how
not want
charming.
swirl.
Yeah, you know what they say about seafood. I see food and I eat it.
So
Tough crowd.
all of you find this place. And through the shimmer in the trees, you notice a couple of things. The closest ones, which are everyone except for Iha, because she's at the back apparently, you do see over here a hill, and atop this hill are ruins of a tower. It is very much broken, battered, and withered throughout the time. But you also manage to spot something else. In the distance, you see trails, mud trails, around this hill. And also trees that are cut? Interesting.
If I walk forward and take a look at the hill, the tower, would I be able to roll history and recognize it?
You would have to make an extensive check. Like, you would have to spend time looking
Alright.
at it, all around it, and
That's
stuff
fine
like
then.
that. Yeah.
You said we can see the steps?
The trail.
Yeah, the mud trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would, where was it? I would like to go and examine it.
Sure thing.
Where are you
Okay.
going?
There seems to be some suspicious stuff happening around here. I would like to investigate.
If I know anything about towers, that's where all the fun happens. Wild soirees.
I have no idea what that means, but
Ever hear of the Crusades?
yeah.
No? Have any of you ever heard about the Crusades? No?
No.
Read some books, guys.
Killer books.
Ogddo, as you get
Books have no meat.
closer, you do
They
see
do. It's called knowledge.
you do see the ruins of this tower. They're not very high. They're almost 11 to 12 feet tall, at least the walls. You see a couple of holes in it, and as you get closer to the mud trails, you see, well, roll me a survival check.
Okay.
You see branches on the trail. Weird.
Those are some nice branches.
No.
Could I fly up and take a view of the area? See, watch out for anything, or
Sure, if you
just,
want.
keep a lookout.
Just remember, guys, if you don't move your token, it didn't happen.
Okay, I'm just going back to it now. Choose side.
If
I
she
guess
does
you could
that,
say
go-
there's
Yeah,
lots
go.
of facets to me.
What?
Okay, so where could I fly? I fly over the tower, I guess. Where's that?
You can right click and drag the map down and you can kind of see, yeah. So as you take off and fly, you manage to spot not only the tower, you see steps over here leading onto it. Old, broken, battered steps, but still leading towards it. You also manage to spot from above a tent right over here.
Okay.
You managed to see a
I-
campfire that was dimmed recently. Some put together firewood, a bag apparently, some water, and a cart.
Okay, I descend next to where the people are still by the water, and I just relay it. Guys, there was a camp there recently. It looks like the fire's been put out. They've left a wagon and some supplies there. It's near the ruins, and I point to where it is.
As I hear that, I ready up my sword.
Well, you don't hear it because you're away.
Oh, she
Yeah.
hasn't collected yet?
Like I said, tokens!
Is it abandoned? Hello?
Aphelia says to the angel girl.
Yeah, it looks like it's freshly dimmed. They've moved away from it. There doesn't appear to be any danger as of yet. Perhaps it was our annoying imprisoners. Who could say? It seems a nice spot to camp, though, and their tent and everything is still there.
Maybe we should investigate.
Perhaps. I'll go with you. And if you need to relay anything back, I'll fly back to the party.
Sounds good.
As they do that, I continue my investigation over the tower and I just try to look for a place where I can reach the actual tower. Because that hill seems a bit too steep to climb up.
Yep. So you will follow the path.
Yeah.
Ogddo. Fire dude, what are you doing?
I'm just hanging back and filling up my water skin. Yeah.
Okay. After,
Yeah,
do you-
I'm gonna be the last one to go there because I want to see what's gonna happen.
okay, smart.
Do you need me to make any kind of check? Because I want to be cautious as I explore uncharted territory.
Yes, make me a stealth check.
Okay.
Your
Yeah,
map is so big. I'm trying to find where I am by scrolling.
I will ping you. There you are.
Oh,
you can
okay.
zoom out
Thank
as well.
you.
Yeah, you can zoom out with. If you hold down left control and the mouse wheel, you can scroll in and out faster.
I don't think you need to
Okay.
hold out control.
Okay, I zoomed out. Yeah.
You can set your mouse scroll to either pan up and down through the map or just scroll. It's an option. I just had it set to zooming in and out.
Okay.
But Kreenyaga, you doing something?
He's kind of looking as the two elves seem to be going separate paths, one to the far south, one to the north. And he's kind of thinking,
Strange they do not move together.
Oh yeah, I was going with the elf. Forgot.
Kreenyaga, as you go there,
oh, whoop,
there's fine.
okay.
Beneath your feet, as you step on this particular land, you're a hefty boy. You're heavier than others. And given your knowledge about food, you will think that this soil here is not like the one that you've just been on for the past half a day that you've been traveling. The soil here is soft.
Quick sound.
Why ground soft here? For crops.
Says Kreenyaga.
Can we hear?
Yes, you can hear him. You're close enough.
I don't know. Maybe the ground is gentle, like me.
Do you grow crops?
I could. I like to be seeded.
Again, goes over his head completely.
The elf girl hears, though.
The Ogddo is confused.
Well, as that thing happens, Ogddo over here, as you continue on the path, you stumble upon a crossroads, and you see a path leading. God, I don't remember my directions. North is up, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
you see
Yeah.
a path going south. This path is very clear, very precise, and at the end of it, you see a split, like this sort of thing happening. This action going on, and between that split, like maybe 120 feet out, you see fog, thick fog. In front of you, you see trails of maybe carts, maybe wagons, you're not particularly sure, but to your north, you spot them. Stairs, broken, ancient stairs leading up to a wooden door that is not really closed all the way. Even from here, you can tell.
Finally, some stairs. I will climb up to the door. You said it's not completely closed?
It is not.
I will try to look through the creek. See what's on the other side before opening it.
As you gently push the door and take a peek inside, you manage to see the full room. You see this. You see a room with a table at the center, something on the table, some piece of paper or something, along with it. Not really sure, but it looks like a candle of some sort. A couple of chairs, couple of old rags. Holes in the wall, obviously, along with broken wooden furniture. But one thing that catches your eye immediately to the left side, next to the other door, is a particular statue of a man with a snake body.
Does that ring any bells to me? Have I seen such a symbol before?
Make me a religion or a history check, either or.
Okay. A religion or history?
Yep. With a 20, certain deities of the old world have symbolized and worshipped snake gods. But you haven't really studied that kind of ancient history before. And especially from the place you come from, it's very foreign to you. Although, with a 20, one name stands out. Suleitar.
Too later.
Suleitar. The name of the old god of deception.
Yeah,
Which was...
Do I know the second part?
What part?
Like, do I know only the name or the whole thing?
The whole thing.
Okay.
The old god of deception, Suleitar.
Before going in, I guess I'll circle around, see what the others are up to.
Very well. What are the others up to? Over here, you three. Oh, I guess in Fireman.
No, I'm there just hanging on by the pond, you know. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to be
Sneaky.
stealthy.
Make me
Yeah.
a stealth check.
Unsuccessfully.
Well, as you're trying to be sneaky, Aphelia, you misjudge how soft the ground is, and you break a couple of twigs very loudly. There's an echo throughout the area. Crush a couple of leaves beneath your feet as well. You're trying to be stealthy, but a bit embarrassing for an elf.
Might as well just go out. I'm gonna
Do I see
investigate the
what?
camp.
Do I see all this from up there?
Yes. You do see Aphelia going towards a torn up tent that looks like a camp setup.
Mm-hmm.
Kreenyaga.
I would try to use my vantage point as like a. I'm watching for. I see what they are trying to do, and I'll just stand there a bit, like a watch. See if anything comes up that they don't see themselves.
Noted. Kreenyaga and Iha, what are you doing?
Kreenyaga just kind of rasped back toward Daedallaus.
Fireman, come here.
Making sure that they weren't leaving anyone behind and that they kind of are moving as a unit as they're heading toward the tent on that upper trail.
I'm assuming Iha follows, yeah? Kitten?
Well, yeah, sure. I'm coming.
Fireman comes. As you approach Aphelia, you hear hammer. Ting! Shh! Ting! Something shifting. Shh! Ting! Ting! Ting!
From which direction?
The tent.
Do I see anything in the tent?
You're very high up, and throughout the tears in it, you can make a perception check.
Sure.
With an 11, it's kind of hard to tell, but you can swear you see a silhouette of someone inside.
Are they at the distance they can hear me? Do I need to shout?
Yes, you need to shout. You're basically... The closest one is Iha, and she's 60 feet away from you. At an angle. At an incline.
I will just watch for them.
Yeah, hello.
I got disconnected.
Aw. You good now?
Yep. Yeah, you didn't miss much. There's just a hammer sound coming from the tent. That's it.
Quit that banging.
And a silhouette, actually, right?
Yeah, something that Ogddo only perceived.
So we didn't go to the ruins.
Well, Ogddo did. Your group kind of went towards the tent. Aphelia.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
So the tent is like ruined and stuff. Aren't there like holes you can see?
There are holes, and you can see up close. You see the back of this hefty dwarf. You see a long red beard. You see a mean mugged face. You see him with his back turned towards you, and he is hammering away at a sword. Looks like he's not really fixing it, more like he's just breaking it.
I turn to whoever's nearest to me and just go like, huh, I wish he'd hammer me like that.
You don't see the dwarf. You're too far away.
Apphelia's gonna knock on the wooden thing. Gonna go like, hello? Is anyone in the tent?
The tinging stops. You see him turn around. He gets out of the tent. Now all of you can see him. He looks at all of you and he's like, what the hell? Who are all of you? Have you come to kill me as well?
Not
Hell yeah.
particularly.
Hmm.
We're looking for guidance.
Guidance. He gets out the tent. He pulls back his gloves and throws them on the ground. He pulls out a flask, opens it up, and takes a big and long drink. Wipes the alcohol from his beard, and it is alcohol, Aphelia. From that distance, you can smell it. Guidance in this accursed world. I don't think you will find any, lass. But
We're like the only thing we found here that can speak and it's not trying to kill us. So,
aye. He sits on the stone.
Hello, can I examine you? I want to see if you're okay. I'm a healer.
He looks at
She's
you
okay.
very, very suspiciously, like with that look in his eyes. Come anywhere near me, fireface.
It's fine. It's fine. I just wanna help. It just whatever.
Aye, mate. I don't need your help.
Fine.
But I suppose it is appropriate for me to introduce myself, eh? And you and kind as well. I'm called Ogddo.
That's a nice name.
Ogddo Stonehammer.
Ooh, a man in a profession. Very nice.
Used to be a great blacksmith.
You have very strong looking arms. It's working for you, whatever you've been doing.
For the past 300 years, lass. Tends to happen to you.
300? Then do you know these ruins? And anything about the world before? The whatever happened.
If you're talking about the shite that happened a century ago, I remember it very vividly.
Do you remember maybe 100 or so years before that? That's my sweet spot.
Lass, what the fuck are you on about?
Never mind. I thought you might know about the fun that went on back then.
Fun?
You know.
Do I look like someone who wants to have fun?
What, you didn't like slaying demons?
Slaying demons? I'm a blacksmith. I make weapons for people to go slay the demons. I'm not a fighter, lass.
Business was booming, right? Good times. Good times.
Anyway.
So you can't tell me about the ruins?
Lass, if you speak to me again about the bloody ruins, I don't know what the ruins are.
What? You gonna ruin me? Please do.
He's gonna pull out his hammer.
Go for it.
I'm warning you, little girl.
You cut out?
I'm warning you, little girl.
I heard that.
What's her problem, eh?
She just likes to speak a lot, but
I can see that.
she has no bad intentions. Don't worry about it.
Well, she should show some respect for one. Oh,
Oh, I can hear again.
hello?
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
What happened?
Yeah, he got really. The dwarf got really mad and was warning you basically, and then
Then I
Aphelia kind of stepped in.
wait. Did you not hear my response? He was like about ruins. I said, "Oh, what are you gonna say? You gonna ruin me too? Please do."
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's when he
threatened
really
you.
got mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
I
stuck.
giggle and fly over to the ruins to inform the other elf what's going on.
What the bloody?
I'll
She
blow a
can
kiss at
fly?
him too.
Suppose I've seen crazier shit happen. As this angelic figure steps in front of you, Ogddo.
Hey,
Everything
tall,
alright?
dark, and brooding. How are you doing?
I have no idea what you just called me, but is everything alright?
I got yelled at by a little man. I think he's angry because he's short.
There is someone there.
A dwarf. I can't remember his name. Not important. So, what'd you find at these ruins?
There seems to be a room there with a statue.
Is there a bed?
I did not see one, but there's chairs and a table.
That could be fun too. I'll take a look at the place. Can I do my in-depth look around with history check?
Well, sure, it will take about 10 minutes for you to like scout the place, go around, and basically search for any insignia or any markings or whatever regarding to the specific tower. But this
I
is
ask Ogddo, does he want to come with?
I was planning to go inside, yes.
Cool. So I'll just roll for that, should I?
so you're scouting out the outside, yeah?
Or the inside? I don't know. The whole
Pick
thing,
one.
really.
Pick one.
Okay, I'll go outside to see if I recognize it.
Very well.
I'll just wait for her at the end.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh, I'm not good at that. Thought it was history.
You're basically searching for markings and stuff like that. With a 20, you do find one singular marking.
Right.
And I will show it to you. Something certain people may recognize. But you do see this emblem above the doorway over here, where the stairs are, something that Ogddo apparently missed. This is something that is etched onto stone. It is very old, very cracked, but it looks like this.
Does it mean anything to me?
Kylan.
Hey, no meta game there, Kyles.
Nope.
Does it mean
Kreenyaga
anything
knows
to me?
nothing.
To you, no. You don't even need to roll history. This is weird. From all the things you've seen, all the emblems, all your travels, this is new. But it can't be new, it's old. This is confusing.
Is Ogddo near me at the time, or is he inside to relay what I found?
I'm waiting at the entrance.
Hey, Ogddo, do you recognize this? It's not like anything I've seen before. I pointed out.
What?
The insignia on the wall.
Not really, Ogddo. You take a look at it, you see the emblem, you aren't really sure. It's not religious, that much you can tell, but... weird.
I have never in my life seen something like this. In fact, I thought it was just some damage from the time.
Could you take a sketch of it so we don't forget it?
I would if I had anything to take a sketch on.
You don't?
No. But I can
Maybe
try
I
and
should.
remember it.
I should ask that dwarf for a quill. I'm sure he'll happily give me one.
Maybe. But do you want to go inside?
You asking me inside, huh? Nice. Sure.
Yeah.
If I was a vampire, that's all I'd need to come into your house. Permission.
What's a vampire?
Oh, okay. You're not the brightest, are you? But I like
Inspiration
that.
for Ogddo.
Yeah.
I feel so
So-
uninspired right now.
I do. Wait, is it a push or pull door?
It's a pull.
Yeah, I pull the door. You open it.
Pulling the
Go
door, you do see the table in the middle surrounded by some wooden stools. You see damaged furniture. And you spot the statue, the strange humanoid snake-like statue.
Does it mean anything to me?
I tell her basically what I know about it. Like, apparently this is where was it? Yeah, this is the statue, Suleitar, the god of deception.
Oh, so I would know that.
That's how I know about it. It's very strange. It's here.
You know that, Eha. What you also know, and you don't need to roll for this, is that typically the followers of Suleitar don't depict him with a statue. They write it out in sand.
This is an imposter. I thought
What
you
do you
said
mean?
there was only 2 gods. If you knew anything about the pantheons, then you'd know that the worshippers of this certain snake boy never made statues. They carved his little, or made a little effigy in sand. There's these imposters. Though, if you look at that table, that's perfect for a ritual sacrifice or summoning, wouldn't you say?
If you say so,
Want to try it out?
I would pass on that idea. I think.
Now that she points out the table, you do see something of a scroll on it, which kind of looks like a map.
There's a piece of paper. You can draw that symbol on it.
But as you go to the table, Ogddo, we are back here. Aldo still in shock as the flying woman starts circling around the ruins. He's scratching his head. She is so weird. Anyway. You people.
Mind her for now.
Aye. Where do you come from?
Oh, that's the thing. This place is nothing compared to where we come from. And she looks back. We didn't introduce ourselves. I'm Aphelia. And these are my... how do I call them? Partners?
Acquaintances there.
Acquaintances?
We aren't partners yet, sweetheart.
Apologies. But we still do need to know what's happening here.
Well, you talk to the dwarf. He doesn't like me.
You, why wouldn't I like you?
He just called me a flamehead and...
I mean, are you not? Am I lying?
No, just...
Do you take me for a liar?
It's the way you said it. It's the way you said it.
How did I say it? Do you think I'm not friendly or something?
Yes, I don't think you're friendly. But don't worry, we're not healed too. Yeah.
Hopefully you're not.
I want my token to get big when I do cool stuff too.
Regardless, I suppose. Well, I'll tell you because you had the decency to introduce yourselves, not like this asshole.
Hey. No, I should. Yeah.
This place where we stand currently, 'tis called Haven. I, myself, have not been here long. For almost a week now, 7 moons or so. Spend my time in this bloody tent. Doing fuck all. Reminiscing of past and whatever might it be. But that's another story. Basically, this used to be some place for people. A camp, a city, a town, whatever. And apparently that, them ruins on top of the hill, used to be the center. Some story etched into one of the rooms about Haven. Someone left it there. But that's all about everything I know about this place, so...
You said there were people here. Are you like the only survivor?
Say again?
You said that there were people here. So, are you like the only survivor in this place?
Oh.
Haven.
Like I said, I only came here a week ago and found this place. I myself was on another place. My home was near Greystone Cave. It's way out east. But a giant beast came and slaughtered everyone. I was forced to run with my son. Halfway to Haven, he got sick. Little boy started turning in his sleep. The fever hit him. And one morning he just transformed. Attacked me. My instinct was to defend myself, So anyway, I'm here and he's not.
What kind of a virus got him?
We've been living under the rock, lass. The virus. The thing that mutates people, makes them crazy in the head.
Maybe the others know more.
Huh? Looks at you, Kreenyaga.
You spared him suffering. It was kindness.
I didn't want the boy to torture himself like that. And the moment he tried to attack me, that wasn't my son, but something else. But enough about that. Couple of rules. I don't care what you do and what you plan on doing here. Just don't bother me when I'm working. If you want something done, like a weapon, bring it to me and bring me materials and I'll happily do it for you. As long as you don't annoy me. And keep the blonde bimbo away from me.
We'll try as best as we can.
One people.
That's not gonna come back. No.
What do you say to me, you stupid bird? Rock people?
I'm sorry, my bird speaks out of context.
Is that because I'm a dwarf?
What? It wasn't even directed at you. He just said that. Listen.
Wait, did you say rock people or blonde people?
I said blonde.
Blonde bimbo.
Oh, okay.
Blonde. I said blonde
okay.
bimbo.
So-
I didn't even talk about the dwarf.
Sorry. Your Romanian accent, couldn't understand.
Blonde bimbo, huh? Nice. Another acolyte.
So,
Nickname.
zip, hap, zip, 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 didn't happen. Anyway. If you excuse me, I have work to do. The pond over there has fresh water.
Seems friendly.
Ting! Ting! Ting!
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna go and collect some herbs for the potions.
Don't forget spices for the meal.
Sure, I'm gonna collect some parsley just for you.
He hisses at the mention of parsley.
What, you don't like parsley?
Looks only, no flavor. Waste.
Fine, I'll find some hot spices there.
Yes.
No promises, though. I don't know this place that much.
Same here. I'll go try to find the other elf.
Very well.
Yeah, Kreenyaga is definitely going to help with the spices, especially after his first suggestion was parsley. He's like, he needs help.
So, Daedallaus, you and Kreenyaga, I assume, are going to be collecting?
Sounds good to me.
And I assume you
It
see
did.
your handout, Daedalus, about herb knowledge, yeah?
Where is it?
Check under player character and journal. It should be
Oh,
below.
that's for me. Oh,
That
okay,
is
good.
especially for you.
I'm
yeah.
good. I'm good. I'm okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to specify. Okay, good. That's fine. If I need to specify this herb, that herb, that was. Okay.
Yeah. So both of you are just gonna scour the area and try to collect some herbs and plants and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, that'd be right. Yeah.
Make me a survival check, one of you. Or both
I
of you,
have a
that's
2.
fine. Okay. Kreenyaga, you are you kind of know what you're doing. You're looking towards some grass and stuff, but you're more on the edible side. Although, Daedalus, now you see a master at work. You go over to a tree and you attempt to grab some grass or things that look out of the ordinary. He's like, no, not that one, this one. He goes over north side, and Daedalus, you manage to get 2 lesser herbs.
All right, all right, all right. There's our 2 lesser herbs right here. No parsley though for you. Very sorry.
Excellent.
As that is happening, Aphelia, you circle around.
I'm gonna go to the pond to start concocting the potions.
Noted. Aphelia, you circle around and you see both the blonde girl and the old elf enter a building. Coming up the stairs, you're in time to see Ogddo reach out for the map, I assume?
Oh, yes.
As you do, you see the regional map. With big, bold letters on the side of the map, it is specified that this region is called the Hunting Grounds. And where you currently are is Haven. You see to the east there's Greystone Cave. To the north there is something called Rift Hollow Crater next to Willowweep Forest. And below there's Rusted Maw Cave. But it's a big, big place.
Am I able to recognize that the Haven is the place we're at right now, since I haven't seen any references to it yet?
You do see a small red X close to Haven.
I'm
you
here
assume
too,
you're
right?
Yes.
I'm here too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I look at it and I turn around. It seems to be some kind of a map, and it seems to be showing our current surroundings.
Oh, you know what they say about maps?
I do not.
X marks the spot.
I see.
So go find an X.
There's one right in front of me.
I'm not your X.
Yet.
I wish I was your X.
Let's go.
Yeah. The little dwarf guy seems to be the only survivor in this place.
Was he friendly?
Yeah?
No, he wasn't.
No?
Hey, did you stick up for me when he said mean things? No.
I mean, he didn't do any harm, so...
What about my pride? My feelings?
What about them?
Oh, so cold. I kind of like that, though. Hey, elf boy, I've lost interest in you. I think I like her more.
I'm sure you two can get along.
So, why did you call me a nasty name when we were tied up?
Because you might be able to fool the others, but I do feel what you actually are. And you're no angel to me.
Rude.
So on
Says the
that
little
topic,
boy who plays pretend and doesn't even follow any gods.
I mean, on that topic, what are you actually?
I'm an angel. I'm Iha. Everything you want and more.
I mean, you say that, but
Did I not lead you to salvation?
sure.
And scouted out this place so you'd be safe? And am
Yes,
I
you
not
did.
divine?
I wouldn't call those things divine, no.
I meant me. Am I divine?
There is almost nothing angelic about you.
Oh, degrade me more.
I'm sorry, but every time you're near me, I hear this awful ring in my ears.
Does it say, I want her real bad? I kind
am
of like
afraid
ruffle my
not.
feathers, my wings. Oh, you're too funny. Too funny. So why do you like dark magic?
Wait, what?
Why do you use dark magic?
I use dark magic? That's news to me.
Yes, on me.
What I did was use a healing spell on you.
Yeah, a dark healing spell. Your power isn't very holy. At all.
My power comes directly from the Father. What do you mean? It's the holiest thing you can ever find in this wretched world.
I don't know. It sounds like Daddy isn't a very nice daddy to me.
Maybe because you're not as angelic as you say.
I'm more angelic than he is.
Well, tell me about that.
That would be telling, wouldn't it? Okay. Tell me about this daddy. I've been around, but I've never heard of him. Why didn't you get me a pamphlet? I'm surprised you didn't have one of those to carve the little thing on. Oh, by the way, elf girl, did you see that symbol outside? Any idea what it is?
No.
Go take a look.
Where is it?
I walk back out and point to where it is, by the entrance.
Above the door, Aphelia, you do see carved in stone, very withered, very broken, but recognizable.
Hmm.
Now you can roll me a history check.
Oh. This sure thing existed and it's old.
As you look towards the symbol, the sun catches your eye and it's very annoying, and that headache still persists, not like it used to, but still you're like, whatever.
I step into the light so that it kind of casts a radiance upon me, and then I just smile at the paladin. What about now?
Talking to me?
To the paladin, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Ogddo. Oh, yeah? Well, do I not
what?
dazzle you? Look at the light. It illuminates me. Basking in it.
Yes, you're giving me a headache.
Oh, you're a piss poor excuse for a paladin. Why didn't you ride a relic? I storm off.
Damn.
Okay, you can drag your token wherever you like.
Aggressively, very aggressively. I just like bound into the air and just like fly.
I assume you fly through one of the
I-
holes and not on the ceiling. Yeah.
No, I was standing outside the place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
she
I
was on the
guess-
entrance. She went
yeah.
out.
Alright.
I just fly up here somewhere or something, just like having a moment. I just
Very well.
fly above wherever the dwarf is, directly looking at him.
Well, as
I
that
can't
happened, I
remember.
just raised my eyebrow and like stuff just happened, but I walked towards the other door near the statue.
Coming near the statue, something that now you are close enough to see is a particular medallion around its neck. Something that looks like this.
Can I make any kind of history, religion, anything? Have I seen that before?
You can make me either an arcana or a history check.
Well, those are literally the same to me, but
With a 13 on history, it looks old. You see, it is very vintage. You flip it around, it is of a very particular make. You see the copper and silver put together. You recognize as you touch it. You do flip it around, and you see some engravings at the back of it with a specific name.
okay, I can read it.
Yes, it is typed in common. It is Noah.
So
Meta Kylan.
As you read that name and you flip it around on its face side, you do see what I posted in chat. Imagine that, but engravings. They're not blue,
Okay.
they're gray. So yeah.
So just to recap, the statue, we had a medallion. Statue is of a Slater god, and there is a medallion with the name Noah on it.
The info you have is you believe that this statue is of the former or ancient god of deception. But the angel girl said that this is an imposter
I see.
or
Okay.
something. Yeah.
But I'm not yet to trust the NGO girl, so I just go with what I know.
Fair enough.
Okay, I show it to. Okay, hey, you. What was your name? Amelia.
Aphelia.
Yes. Does this make anything to you? I show it to her.
Mm,
Not really, Aphelia.
no. Looks like some kind of medallion.
Oh well. I'm sure the wing girl knows a bit more about it.
Maybe the dwarf knows no.
I don't know. Maybe. I haven't met the dwarf yet. Anyway, I put it in my pocket and I open the door.
As you open the door, you enter a room. As you do, you see a bit of furniture inside. It is almost preserved, as an old wooden desk is before you, along with a bed that is very much mangled and withered, but still usable, a double-sided bed. Though this is everything that is in this room. You see broken bottles, some broken wood, and the greenery of the stones.
Is there any anything that opens in whatever you said this was
The dresser?
in front of me? Yeah,
It-
the dresser.
it is-
Yeah,
It is opened. It is empty though.
there's nothing about it. Okay. Well, unless you see something I don't, I think I'm pretty much done here. It looks very abundant.
It is.
Yeah.
There used to be people here. But something
Yes.
happened and they left.
Yes, my only worry is how recent that was.
Well, the dwarf said he was... What was it? Like 7 days he's been here.
Did he mention anything happening in that time?
Well... This place got attacked
By what?
by some kind of a monstrosity. Like the one we were
You're
running from.
confusing info, Aphelia. His old camp got attacked, not...
Oh, his old...
Mhm.
Okay. So he moved here. Okay.
Mhm.
So nothing happened in those 7 days.
Well...
Nothing that he
told-
mentioned.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Okay.
There was... Some kind of a virus, which got to his child.
What do you
He
mean
lost
some kind of the
control.
virus?
I don't know. He said, "Are you living under a rock or something?"
Yes. Those are my words exactly. Are you?
I'm new here. I don't know anything about this place.
Pray you never received that virus. But yeah.
But he said we can stay as long as we don't bother him while he's working.
That sounds good to me. Well, this place looks like a good camping place for now. Although there is this, I walk forward outside.
Hmm?
This road, I point south. It looks a bit suspicious to me. I don't like the thick fog beyond it.
If you look at the map, where does it lead?
Can you open the map again, please?
You can open it yourself by going to journal and clicking on it.
So I'm guessing I'm looking south, and south is...
A cave?
Where would you say the fog begins on that map? Or can I discern that?
You're not really sure. You see a depiction on the map of a crater You don't see a crater in front of you, though.
Yeah, am I looking south or north?
Yes, you are.
Yes, what? South or north?
Like I said 3 times, yes, you are.
Okay. I don't think the map is enough to tell me exactly what's in front. So I suggest being a bit cautious. Anyway, yeah, I would like to go back to the rest and share the information.
Maybe the dwarf knows more about this symbol.
Maybe. Are you coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow.
Yes, I go to the dwarf.
So the 2 elves head towards the dwarf. Meanwhile, the gathering pair over here. Daedalus, you sit down and you...
No parsley!
It's not parsley. Now 2 parts of this and some water, ground it up good, and do you want me to roll the alchemist kit or?
Yes.
Sorry, Spark, didn't mean to step on you.
No, you're fine. So with an 8,
Damn it.
you haven't done brewing in a while because you mostly traveled. So you kind of need to squeeze your way back into it, kind of forget the steps on doing it, kind of mess up a bit, so you start over a couple of times. It will take you about 5-ish minutes, but you can make something. What would you like to make?
A lesser potion of healing.
Very well. Just barely reaching the DC of 8, you manage to make a lesser potion of healing.
Oh damn! That's right. I needed to put this herb first, and some sand and salt. Oh, okay. This is good. This is good. All right. Yeah. Sorry, no spicy herbs for you today. Unless you want to go look for some more. Green? I guess.
Kylan.
Oh, I am good. I'm ready to prepare a meal.
Well, let's go to the dwarf's camp. Maybe we can share. And maybe you'll surprise the dwarf with your culinary master.
Yes, these are very good fish, but the wing girl gets the frogs. She seemed very interested in its legs.
Would you like to fish?
I already did.
Alright, so let's go prepare the meals.
12 fish and a frog. So
Oh, okay, I thought you ate them. That's what I heard. Okay.
No, he stored them.
Oh, okay, so you're like okay.
He opened his mouth and there's.
Okay, wait, let's end game. Wait, where? So do you have the fish on you? Like, where are they?
He's gonna tap his stomach essentially, bang it with a fist.
Yes, they are here, waiting, ready.
Interesting. Post-regurgitation fish. Never heard.
No, I have not consumed them.
That might.
I'm picturing like a pelican.
Right, that's actually pretty accurate to what I was picturing.
That'll be mighty interesting to watch. Come on, let's go cook. You know.
Since I'm floating above, I guess I see the others coming back.
Yes, you do.
I didn't get to annoy the dwarf.
The dwarf has been hammering. Ting! ting. As you approach Ogddo, you do see the angel girl kind of peeking through the holes, trying to wave at the dwarf. He's doing his hardest to ignore her. And he's ting, 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 ting. Ah, shit. Throws something away.
Ah, you messed up.
Please smite me, old father. Please do it now.
Hammer me and I'll go away.
Hello. As I approach.
Oh, spoil.
He puts his hammer down. Gets out of the tent.
I don't believe we met earlier. You've met my other tower there. My name is
The
Ogddo.
word you're looking for.
I met your friends.
Blonde bimbo! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, that's naughty. Who called me that?
I'm really sorry, miss. Sometimes he just says, "Here's it's." I'm very sorry.
Is that what you're into, short stuff? You're into blonde bimbos. Is that what you like? Hammering away your frustrations.
Kreenyaga points at the bird.
The bird said it. The bird.
Oh, I heard that, honey, but usually they repeat other things.
Yes.
Oh, I get you hot and bothered. Mostly bothered. But it's a start.
I hate you.
And I love you too.
I love you too.
Aye, lad. Name's Aldo. Aldo Stonehammer. And he extends his hand.
Yeah, I extend mine as well. Nice to meet you.
He didn't.
What?
He didn't clean those hands after hammering. Are you sure you want to touch him?
So I was saying, I found this in the ruins. Do you know anything about it? And I show the medallion.
You got that off that old statue, eh?
That it.
No, can't say I do.
It's probably fake like his statue. I told you. It's not a proper religious iconography.
I mean, do you know anything about it?
Do I?
You know what you already informed Ogddo about it. That in your
The
eyes.
medallion,
is-
though.
Oh, the medallion.
Yeah, I show it.
Make me a history check. Or an arcana check. Aha.
If she wants to come and take a closer look at it, because I ain't going there.
What's that trinket he got there?
Something I found in the tower. It looked strange.
I shall whisper. Continue roleplay, please.
Let me look at it.
At it.
Here you go. And I turn towards the dwarf. I've been informed that you've been here for about 7 days, yes?
Aye. Now I have to type to one player and roleplay with another. Aye. I've been here.
7 days in paradise.
My bad.
7 days
Yeah.
ago, I arrived in Haven. Is what this place is called.
Yeah, I saw the map.
I could be your haven, little guy.
Only be my hell, honestly.
Your hell. Nice. I could be that too.
We'll see about that. Have
Is
you
that a
seen?
promise?
No. Have you seen anything Anything in particular in those 7 days? Because there seems to be a recent bottle here, or something.
Well, apart from beasts and monstrosities trying to kill me then and again, no, not much.
Do they attack
Although they don't seem to come around here. That's why I prompted to stay, because for some odd reason the fog doesn't come here, nor do the beasts.
Well, that's strange.
What
Any
about
idea why?
pious?
What about what?
What about pious pricks collecting damsels in distress, tying them to like lovely poles, and summoning a zombie owlbear? Real chat of a thing, if you ask me.
That sounds like those damned fanatics that worship the Father.
Those are no followers of the Father. Those are mere imposters.
There is no
Tarnishing the
father.
name of the Father.
Aye, lad.
Hey, Paladin, I hate to break it to you, but there is no father. You're an orphan.
I hate you as well.
I love you too. There's plenty of me to go around. They say hate is as strong an emotion as love. I know all about love. Ask Allura.
Who?
You don't know Allura?
No.
Kids these days.
A kid?
What the hell?
What?
Is he... what? Has he got the virus? What is this? And he brings up his hammer.
Don't worry. This is just his natural look, I guess.
He's
He's
a fine
harmless,
looking
though.
chest, if you ask me.
Natural look? Nothing's natural about that, lad.
Hey,
I mean, nothing is
Kreenyaga.
natural about anything.
Kreenyaga, eat the dwarf. He's nothing but a meathead anyway.
You come near me with that. Oh, okay.
Was showing where I caught fish. Hungry.
And he's busy roasting the fish over the fire.
Yeah, it's fascinating. He stores the fish in a compartment of metallic bioorganics. It's very fascinating, you know.
What the fuck are you on about?
Like I'm just
Hey.
examining the structure of this person's body.
Hey, Dad.
How are you
You keep-
breathing?
Dad, do you not think I'm fascinating too? Everyone else hates me, but they really love me. What do you think?
My name is Daedallaus,
Not
and
Dad.
short for Dad.
Yeah, not Dad. So,
Well, I do find how did you sprout your wings from your body? I do find that fascinating, but
you find my body fascinating.
no, just I'm gonna
go drown before I kill myself. Listen to this.
Can I help drown you? I fly after him.
You come near me, I'm going to break your face.
Please break me. I'd love it if you broke me. Where are we going?
You
What are
see
you
him
doing?
kneel down and pick up some stone off the ground. As you approach him, he very
I'm very
distinctly
high above.
gives you a warning.
Can you not bother the dwarf, please? He's the only one that hasn't tried to kill us yet.
Am I out of hearing of them? Probably.
Yeah.
Well, Kreenyaga
Oh.
was gonna also say, "I'm cooking your frog legs," and then pronounce her name again.
You hear
Yeehaw,
that?
Angel.
Yeehaw.
Oh, okay. You can have them for me. Deserve it. I appreciate the thought, though.
Wow. Ungrateful.
That's it. Degrade me, please. I love it.
Okay.
I like that dwarf, and I think he likes me too.
Is she on? Are you on the the trees right now or what?
Yep, just floating in the trees.
Oh, okay.
If he comes closer.
Well, I don't think you should bother him too much.
But it's fun.
I mean, I do not know your definition of fun, but
If you did, you'd have fun too. She points to Ogddo. Okay, if there's fun, this guy's furthest from.
I don't think making other people wanting to kill me counts as fun.
You don't? You've never
No.
lived.
Ah, I see. Well,
Lots of people wanted to kill me. No idea why.
I can believe that, yes.
They're mostly dead. A lot of them are dead. A lot of them died for the privilege.
You killed them?
No. There's this whole thing. You wouldn't know about it. Lots of people died. Not my fault.
I do not.
I was 100% innocent in this whole situation.
Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Elaborate.
It's okay. Don't worry your little head about it. So tell me about Daddy. The Sky Daddy, or whatever you call him. I'm so curious. What's he do? Is there a mommy too? Are they divorced? Is he an only child?
There
Maybe
is
he-
a mother as well, yes.
What's she like?
I have never met them. They speak only through guidance.
Oh. And most of them just do whatever they want to. I know
And
them.
I do
They're
I
dead.
do not appreciate your tone when you speak about
You don't like my tone. Or is it the content?
both.
And I don't like your lies. You called me mean things, and you said you hate me. That's not very nice for a paladin, is it? I thought you're supposed to be good boys.
Not to people who insult my god.
Is it an insult if the god's not even real?
Yes! What do you mean?
Why?
This is the most heretical thing you can ever say.
Hey, I've been called many things. So, what's
I'm
the deal
sure
with
you have.
Mystica? I've not seen her around the place lately.
Hey, who?
Mystica.
Wait, do I know that name?
Nope.
And magic is way out of whack here.
I look towards the others. Like, does anybody know what she's talking about?
Gosh, people are so dumb nowadays.
People dumb. People dumb.
I like this bird.
Yes,
Why don't you fly up here with me? We can have a little chat.
Sorry, there. This parrot stays with me.
The pirate
Sparrow
has
kind
no
of-
free will? What are you, a slave master?
No, it's just. Well, you tell her to fly it with you. Let's see what she does. You know?
You gonna come with me? I'll race you.
The parrot just stares at you. Bimbo!
Slay me. You all wound me so.
Sorry. The parrot. Please don't. I'm very sorry for my parrot there, miss. She doesn't know what she's talking about sometimes.
Not if you do, to be honest.
Well, you seem to do, so how about you enlighten us?
About what? It could take a very long time.
Well, for starters, who, or what is that Mystica thing?
Goddess of magic of this domain. How do you not know your own goddess and you talk about these weird made-up mummies and daddies?
He seemed. I don't understand. There is no goddess of magic. There is only the
No.
father and the mother,
Mother,
and
she
they
is the
bless us
mother.
with their powers and
Folks,
through them.
She's the
Folks.
mother of magic.
Folks,
She's
theology
crazy.
later. Let's eat now, okay?
You should
Theo-
know. She made you guys. You're an elf, aren't you? She made elves. How do you not know your own mother? What a
My
bad
mother?
child.
I
I can.
cannot. I actually cannot. She's spewing bullshit.
Ooh, naughty words coming out of a righteous mouth. We could put that mouth to other use.
Like eating this this fish over here, which Kreenyaga cooked masterfully. Thank you, there.
I cannot eat on the same table as a person that insults my gods.
Oh, I'm not gonna eat.
We don't have a table. Yeah. Yeah, we
There's
don't
a
have a
table
table.
in the ruins. You can go in the
But there
ruins.
is one. Oh yes, the ruins. Okay, I completely forgot. Okay.
Why don't you go over there and eat on your own like a good boy? And think about mommy and daddy and why they don't love you at all.
Sheesh.
And then you can come back, and if you say you're sorry,
Now,
maybe I'll give you some loving.
now, please be nice to our paladin. She did heal you. Okay.
And I
She.
saved her life.
She?
Does
Oh,
this
excuse
look
me.
like a she?
I'm sorry. He did heal you. I'm sorry. 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 Ogddo did heal you. There's please
And I
sit down.
saved her life, so we're quits. With
Well,
dark
let's-
magic. The paladin uses dark magic.
Stop
Isn't
saying
that
my
supposed
magic
to-
is dark. Holy. No.
Holy
Holy.
You
I
I
do
don't
not
understand how you even have powers. You don't serve any real god.
My power comes from the father. How many times do I have to tell you?
Yeah.
My
But
power
you've
is very much
forsaken your own
real.
mother.
No, I do not follow the mother. I follow the father.
So you're daddy's boy. Okay.
You hear heavy boots behind you as the dwarf once again returns, now with a full water skin. As he just
Hey,
looks
dwarf.
up at the angel girl, he
Floating
kind of
above.
shakes his head.
Hey, Aldo. What happened to Mystica? No one knows her anymore.
I'm sure no one knows her.
Wait,
You're...
Just
You
like
know that name?
I wouldn't want to know you, but here I am.
Oh, I'd love to know you intimately. There's still time.
is there any truth to her words?
Of course.
What? I have no interest of courting this loudmouth blonde.
No,
Courting.
no.
Did you call me a cunt? Well, you are what you eat.
She calls our gods fake and keeps talking about this Mystica.
Hmm. Heretical woman is something that is mostly common among bring-ins and people who don't understand.
People who don't understand. You're old enough to know better.
What would you know, girl?
That's it, girl. I'm probably older than you.
You sound like a toddler.
Charming. Maybe I speak in a way that's suitable for those around me, and your levels is clearly that of little children. And your stature is also that of a little child, so what could I say?
Your narcissism is palpable to your height currently.
Ooh, it's palpable. Nice. It's the only thing around here that's actually real, unlike mommy and daddy, I might add.
What's your problem with my goat?
I just think it's sad.
She's a
I'm
heretic.
okay with the
She doesn't need to have a problem. She just speaks out of her ass. Ignore her.
And it's lovely words too. Hey, Flamehead, what do you believe in?
I believe we should all eat or we die. So, do you want some fish?
I don't like fish.
Well, we have. Do we still have that frog leg, Kreen?
Yes, that was saved for her.
I'm, how you say, vegan.
That's
well,
worse
there's
than a
some-
heretic.
I'm pretty sure you can find some comestible herbs around here.
That's it. I'm gonna fly off and have some herbs. I'm gonna go get some berries in the trees or something. Would you like me to bring you back some?
Yes, always bring back herbs.
If you find some good medical herbs, that would be nice too.
Maybe I can use something for a stickectomy.
A what?
Stickectomy. I'll surgically remove the sticks that have been shoved up both Aldo and Ogdo's asses.
Well, first,
Rolling.
First, you don't do that with sticks.
As
there.
the dwarf hears this, his hammer comes down, and you hear something break. He has stopped hammering. He will turn around, get out of the tent, and look at you. I'm going to say this one time only, lass. Disrespect me again, I'm going to kill you. Plain and simple. I am a man of patience. I welcome you and yours to the place I stay. I do not attack. I do not mistreat. But do not push me again, girl.
Clearly you have a lot going on, and I'm not so unsympathetic to bring things too far, so I'll let you get on to your little sojourn without me.
Ting,
Toodles.
ting, ting.
Well. Yes.
Humanoids are very strange. They bicker and pick at one another instead of eat.
And Kreenyaga will eat.
Yeah, I can say that again, Kreen.
Humanoids are very strange. They bicker at one another instead of eating. Delicious fish, mind you.
Sure, get an inspiration, Kylan.
That was whatever.
Did you hear me better the second time?
Yeah, loud and clear there, Kreen.
Ah, yes. You like your fish?
How are they? Are they good?
The fish are very well cooked. You haven't eaten food this good in a long time, which kind of confuses you how this creature, this entity, is so good at cooking. It's weird.
I need to give my compliments to the chef. This is the best meal I've tasted in a long while.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah. Somebody should offer something to the dwarf. It's kind of unhospitable to not give him something.
Yes. You did not pay attention, but I shall try.
No, he doesn't like you or me. Ogddo or Aphelia, could you like offer some fish to the dwarf?
Yes, pointy-eared ones. Maybe he will like you better.
I will leave that to Aphelia. I think I'll go bring some food to the winged lady. She did save us after all.
Just don't get your theological discussions too heated there, okay?
I do get heated about my theological discussions when people threaten their existence by not believing in them.
I I believe in them. Okay.
Good.
Bullshit!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh my god.
This but better watch its mouth. But yeah, I will eat and get one portion and bring it to the winged lady.
Very well.
Do I need to roll for find the berries in the trees? I
Yes,
went like right in, so I can't be seen right now.
so you're looking currently for berries, yes? Hello?
Uh-oh.
Yes, looking for berries. Do I need
Okay.
to roll?
Yes, roll. Make me a survival check.
I sure wouldn't want to accidentally give them poison berry.
Oh no, that would be bad. Ha ha
It really
ha.
would. Good thing I have such a high wisdom.
Well,
Uh-oh.
you search around for berries and you search quite a bit. Using your flight gift, you go up, you scout around every single notable tree on the north side. You do not see any berries, unfortunately.
Okay. I fly back down. Mm. Oh gosh, those berries were.
No.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
bad.
okay.
I'm
You
sorry.
cut out. You cut out.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah, you say those berries were.
Delicious. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop eating them all. There's none left in the entire tree.
Oh. She came back. Okay. Here you go.
They were so good though.
You see Ogddo offer you a plate, or at least some of the food that that the mimic cooked.
Kreen.
Oh, how sweet. What did you do to it? Did you spit in it?
I did not such thing.
Oh, you're such a good boy. But as I said, I ate all the berries, and I think being such a good boy will take all your energy, so you need to keep your metabolism full. So you should eat it on my behalf. Thank you so much, though. You're so
No.
sweet.
This food has been cooked for us to eat. You should
I'm-
show some
I've
respect to it.
eaten. I've eaten, though. I've eaten berries, and I'm very full. I'm very full.
She
Okay.
gives that exact look off to the side when she says it.
She's like, I'm very full. Open her mouth and wait for a response.
I leave the plate on the ground in front of her and go back.
Okay, I fly back up into the trees and pretend to eat it, but throw it all away.
Wow. Very well.
Wow, Kreenyaga, that was really good. Very froggy.
1 second, Aphelia, yes.
Can I roll perception to see if she threw food away?
In a bit,
It was
Aphelia,
in the
yes.
trees.
Yeah, reach out to Kreenyaga. Get this stick on a fish on a stick, you know? And
Yes.
Fish kebab.
Yes, fish kebab. So I'm gonna enter the tent and be like,
Ting! Ting! Ting!
sorry to interrupt.
Ting! Mm.
Have some fish.
He's so angry.
Fish.
Yeah, we're sharing a meal.
Okay. Ting! 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 Ting!
You didn't take it, right?
Nope. I appreciate it, lass. Already ate though.
Hmm.
Ting!
I guess he doesn't like fish. She goes next to the parrot and tries to feed it.
Ah! And the parrot doesn't really eat it, you know? Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Wait, are you offering fish to a parrot?
Yeah?
Good on you, I guess.
No, usually parrots do eat crackers and berries, but this one here doesn't really eat that.
But it
I'm
looked
sorry.
kind of special.
Yeah.
I ate all the berries. Too bad. You should have been nice to me, bird.
Ah!
Yeah, I know. Blonde bimbo, right?
Sorry, what? Well, mighty fine meal from our good friend Kreen here.
Delicious.
Yeah. Well, so what's the plan? Does anybody know where we are? Did you find a map or something?
I did, in fact, find a map, and as the dwarf said earlier, we are in a place called Haven,
Yeah.
which seems to be a safe place from the fog and the monstrosities that roam around. I
It's
do not know.
desolate and boring.
I much
Or-
prefer it from being chased by an owlbear.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that you guys don't pursue me. You're no fun. We need people, entertainment, perhaps a song. I start to play the flute.
Roll me the flute.
If I roll bad, I'm spitefully playing it bad just to annoy them.
Well, it is thankfully a gentle and nice tune, something calming, something that actually, Eha,
Angelic.
yes, with your passive perception, you do see that catches the ear of Aldo, and he kind of stops hammering, takes a listen for about half a minute, and then again starts hammering it one more time.
In time with the music.
He's on beat.
Oh, he's a big softy after all. I would say if my mouth wasn't full.
It's a nice tune. Kind of distracts your minds from what happened to you earlier today. What
As
you
I
saw.
play the tune, can I have like images flash across of like a peaceful time of how I think this land would have looked with a certain spell?
With a certain,
Minor spell.
well, you can affect about 5-foot radius, so kind of like an illusion in front of you, I guess.
Yeah, just in time to the song, like ballet dancers or something. I don't know.
Sure, you can, you can do that.
Fire dancers. It looks like the fire kind of goes up around it. Well, do I have to roll Arcana to do that? Or
No, no need. It just happens. You see her play the flute, and almost in tune, you see these two illuminescent figures come out from behind her and start dancing in front of her. These attractive female figures. They're wearing like this very ornate sash, and they're dancing very exotically. As they do, you see flashes of nature. You see tall castles, You see high mountains. You see people smiling. You see probably the world as she saw it. It is nice. Aphelia. History check.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Wow, not 20. Our first of the day, is it?
No, it's the second.
I'm whispering. Continue.
People just watching transfixed and not talking, I guess.
Ogddo is just
I'm
eating.
not accustomed to dinner music. Interesting.
Yeah, my dinner music is howling of screeching animals for the past months, but you know, still a very fine music there.
Where does your power come from?
She's still playing.
Okay.
So, sorry, these images, do we see them or do we just imagine?
you do.
You see them. It is a
Oh,
it is something that happens before you.
damn, that's some mighty fine imagery.
Full HD.
Have I seen this before?
Are you asking me as a DM or just everybody?
Both. No, you as a DM. It doesn't make sense. Asking.
You've heard of illusionary magic, but you haven't seen it up close like this.
No, I mean the figures, the what I'm seeing. You know?
Oh, well, no.
Okay.
It was described as the world how you think I might have seen it.
Oh.
Who actually gets interested in what is shown, because he doesn't really understand exactly how she does it, so he will come closer and just stare at it.
Actually, I might have. Hell yeah, I do have a flute.
Here we go. Nice.
So this tune plays. As you get closer, Ogddo. This is gonna happen often. You do see this as the girls dance around her and as she shows this image of a world maybe as she saw it before. Certain things catch your eye. You do see a mixture of races. You see humans, you see dwarfs, you see elves, you see drow, tieflings, catfolk. A whole mixture of people living peacefully together. That's strange, that's impossible, that cannot be. This is something of a fairy tale, maybe. Maybe a trick that she's trying to portray.
Wait for the performance to finish.
So are you gonna store the rest of the rations also in that pouch of yours, Queen? Well, I guess it's impolite to talk when you're full.
Kylan?
Yes, sorry.
And he turns his attention to Day.
What did you say?
I just Are we gonna save the rest of the fish, or gonna eat them today? You know?
Save.
Like for later?
He seems almost confused by this.
No one wants more.
Well, I'm full.
As you look down, Daedalus, you realize that the fish are all used up.
Oh, okay.
The fish are
I was
tiny.
like-
The
Okay.
length of your pointer finger. They're not that big.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we should like find more food. Yeah. For
I guess
tomorrow.
the song ends.
Yeah.
It does.
If you do find food, I suggest you give it to Ogddo. He's salty enough, he'll preserve it.
Sheesh. Hey yo. Get an inspiration for that burn. Holy.
Yeah, wow. Rub salt on that wound. Oh my god. I didn't
Takes
know.
me back.
Yeah, but I didn't know preservations of food there.
She's in a
Oiche?
visibly better mood, by the way. Kind of slightly more, looks more kind of like calm and relaxed than she has the whole journey.
One thing I don't understand is how can such fine imagery come from a foul mouth like yours?
Wow. I won't even react to that. You're just a sad, scared little boy who's created an imaginary friend to cope with the nothingness that's left of this world. Hug you if I didn't dislike you so.
Do not call my religion imaginary friend. What trickery was this anyway?
It's not trickery. It's magic.
And where do your powers come from then? Where does your magic come from?
Within, silly. Where else?
I don't understand.
And that's why you fail to grasp the bigger picture. Would I have noticed that, their reactions to my music at all while I was doing it? Or
Oh,
was-
everything. Everything.
So would I have noticed that, like, the other, like, Aphelia seemed to take particular interest, or is that not visible that she knew what I was doing?
Particularly her, no.
Okay. So what did you guys think? Apart from you and your trickery, what did you guys think? Did you like it? It's something I composed a while ago.
That was mighty fine, miss.
Thank you.
Apparently, Kreen here heard some of that music before. Where did you hear it, Kreen?
You've listened to me play before? That seems unlikely.
No, it was not the same. I was just remembering other music. I liked it.
Thank you. Clearly, not only do you have fine culinary taste, but a taste in music and people, too.
I have been told not to taste people. That is frowned upon in society.
Tasting people isn't so bad.
But then they die, and that is wrong.
Is it, though? Who says? Who says
Erwan.
it's wrong?
Erwan, the one who raised me.
Fun. I think you should take what you can get and give nothing back. That's what I think.
Do you not think killing is wrong?
Hmm?
Do you not think that killing is wrong?
Why would it be? You killed those fish to eat them. Was that wrong?
We killed because we needed the sustenance.
And then,
I'm talking about killing out of just killing.
well, I didn't say it was out of just killing. Neither did you specify that. You just said killing wrong.
Okay. So you think that killing others in order to survive yourself, it justifies it?
Shh, I do. And I think if I wanted to kill you, and I felt like it, there's nothing wrong with that either.
And there's nothing wrong in me doing the same.
But I don't feel like killing you. So there.
Saying that, Ogddo, you look at her very weirdly, but she's being genuine. She doesn't understand why killing is not wrong and you view it as such a weird thing. She seems confused by this even.
You are a very strange one.
The more you know. And from what we've seen, you don't know very much.
I mean, you keep saying that we don't know any much, but you don't offer much in exchange, so
What do you want to know?
I've asked you already. Like, you say your powers come from within and not from my god.
Yes. And that surprises you?
Yes.
Well, do you think you come from your god?
Yes.
Oh, you don't.
Well, you understand that I cannot take the word of a stranger against my hundreds of, almost 100 years of life being taught that.
Almost 100 years of life. Do you not know how old this plane is?
I do not understand what you mean by plane.
This realm.
Again, no.
Do you really think this is the only one? And you were put on it 100 years ago by your father? That
Yeah.
dwarf even told you he was around 300 years. So by that logic, he's older than your god.
No, I meant that I was born 100 years ago. Obviously, the world has been existed long before.
And you don't know anything before that 100 years. No histories, no knowledge, no books, no plays, no stories.
I know there existed something called something related to what the father and mother currently are.
Do you know Ios?
And why?
You don't.
Do you know
No.
Darwin? See, you know nothing.
Well, you say those names, but why am I to believe that they're anything more than just names?
Why am I to believe that there's only two gods when clearly there aren't?
Well, my power comes from one. I can
What
believe
sort
that.
of divine being would create someone as incompetent as you?
That's just
Must be
rude.
some experiment. You called me a fiend. I think that's rude.
I mean, is that not what you are?
No, I'm an angel.
I mean, then why do I hear this and feel this whenever you're around?
Oh, I give you a warm, tingly feeling, do I? Whenever I'm around. I think you like me.
I
So,
certainly do not.
before you continue, Kreen, as you sit there and finish up your food and kind of stare into the fire and stare off, thinking about what you're thinking, with your passive, you kind of look to your right as the burning of the fire and the smell has attracted certain creatures. One being this little raccoon who's hiding behind the wooden crate over here. You see him staring and sniffing the air. He wants to approach, but keeps going back and forth, back and forth. He kind of catches your eye and then skitters around the crate. He's unsure of what to do.
Do you think that Kreenyaga would be familiar with raccoon, and if
Oh yeah.
Okay, and if
Don't eat it.
they would, and if they would make good food?
Good food if you clean it well, because you know they are scavengers. They eat anything. Anything. So... But this one, you look at him very carefully, he looks very hungry. If you would have guessed, probably hasn't eaten in a couple of days and he's being desperate. That's the only reason why he's this close even and contemplating.
I'm wondering if he might have the insight to actually pick that up.
You can roll insight.
He does not.
So you look at the raccoon. It starts to approach. You see his little beady eyes. He's hungry. He comes closer.
Kreenyaga remains perfectly still, which makes him completely imperceptible from an inanimate object. He looks like a suit of armor on display.
Do we see this? Okay.
You're still talking amongst each other. But
Okay.
as the raccoon gets closer, a hammer pins the raccoon to this wooden bale. Ogddo exits the tent. Oi! Stupid little shite. Stealing me apples, are you? Come here, you. And Ogddo will have his way now.
Well, Kreenyaga quits faking to be inanimate now.
Do you want me to cook that for you?
Aye, lad, if you don't mind. This little shite's been stealing me food for the past couple of days.
I think at this point, since he's pinned down and all that, and I guess dead, he'll probably notice how scrawny it is.
Yep.
This will not provide much meat. Very thin.
Still skin it. Ogddo will start skinning. Anyway, continue.
What questions do you have for your divine celestial big sister? Or lover, if you prefer.
I do not, but again, I would like an explanation of your powers.
What powers are these?
Your magic.
I play music.
These images were not a result of a music, though.
Weren't they? Can you play music?
I cannot.
Perhaps you'll be more honest if I talk to you and I switch into Elvish mid-sentence. So, what do you really think?
How do you know my language?
What do you mean? Elvish is like one of the most widely spoken languages in Centaur.
Wait, is it?
Oh, we're speaking it now, aren't we?
Have I met anyone else that speaks Elvish? That's not enough.
Not really, Ogddo. From where you come from, the two main languages are Elvish and Undercommon.
Okay. Well,
And
I have never met someone that's not of my race speak that language.
Oh, you speak human, so why wouldn't they learn Elvish? Makes sense, doesn't it?
I do not go around people much. So I don't know.
Mhm. So what about the elf? Is she your girlfriend?
I just met her. Like the rest of you.
And first impressions were everything. We were tied to stakes. We were dug out. It was romantic. Life and death. It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Now that you mention it, how did we get there?
I don't know how you got there. I told you. I was, just walking along, run into this caravan. I promised some good times.
And before you
The times
finish,
weren't that good.
before you finish your sentence, I need both of you, Ogddo and Iha, to make insight checks. Because now you start to remember. Mid-sentence, you stop speaking, Iha. Ogddo, you stop paying attention as well as both of you grab your heads. The fogginess kind of dissipates. Ogddo, in your case, you were walking through the forest and you stumbled upon a cave. You found a small human, a girl. She led you down to the cave. She introduced you to a couple of people and you introduced yourself. You saw a couple of elves, a couple of humans, and they even offered you food and shelter for the night. Then something happened. Someone came. Not really sure. Still a bit foggy, but this girl with long red hair. She can't remember. And Iha, for you, as you came in from you know where, you looked around. Kinda weird. Things are not the same. Things are very much different. You flew up. You kinda scouted the area. Nobody's around. That's weird. Strange fog. Strange creatures. You landed near an encampment. You're not really sure where. But you met this human. Kinda plain looking, but he fell head over heels for you. And he wanted to introduce you to his group, but as he kind of ushered you towards his camp, you remember a voice of a man. You remember a silhouette of a man. Long black beard, bald head, wearing full plate. And that's the only thing you can remember. As both of you kind of snap out of it and look at each other, kind of recognizing what happened.
Bloody Crusaders got me.
A what?
They haven't given up, have they? You think it'd be long enough? My isolation, my ban, but no. Bloody shiny armor knights thinking they know what's best. Typical. I said I was sorry. You start a couple of wars. Big, right? Then she kind of realizes she's speaking out loud and just goes,
None of your words make sense to me.
none of what makes sense to you.
Your words. I
I
have no
worked
idea what
for
you
you.
speak. Oh. Okay.
I just remembered some stuff.
I did remember some stuff as well.
Wow. Setting those gears in motion.
Apparently.
As you discuss this, Daedallaus and Aphelia, what are you two doing?
I'm just around the fire, just looking at these two polyglots just talking.
In Elvish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went from common and blasphemy to Hersta taurko finale. Mare to
I speak
tochawa.
blasphemy.
In a language you don't really get or understand. Or do you? Do you speak English? I forgot.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you're not cool. You don't speak English.
Does Aphelia?
Do you, Aphelia?
Maybe it's an elf who defiantly doesn't know Elvish. I don't know.
Well, damn, that's some mighty fine gibberish right there. What do you think, Ophelia?
Don't you understand them? I could translate for you.
Oh, you understand it?
Points at 30 years.
Sure, let's. Sure. What are these like two theologists talking about now? You know,
You pretty much guessed it.
theology.
No, gibberish.
Oh, yeah. I guess theology is gibberish. So you know.
Sort of, yeah. I wanted
The
to ask
pirate. Pirate's gonna blurt that out later and piss the paladin.
Gibberish.
Okay. So where did you and Kreenyaga, where did you come from?
It's a long. Yeah, Kreen, you start.
I came from the Hair's Breadth Tavern.
There's Brit Tavern. Doesn't ring a bell. What about you, Day?
That's I don't. Far away. Don't want to talk about it.
So I won't dig into it then. I myself
Yeah. Where are you
can't
from?
remember. And I'm trying to remember,
Well,
which is weird.
yeah. You know what's weird? I was walking for a long time, then I kind of forgot what happened the past few days. I don't even know how I got captured. You know. Yeah.
Perhaps the two of you struck a blow upon your heads.
Maybe.
Saying that, I need all three of you to make insight checks.
Will he offer to hit them on the head?
Damn, Kreen.
I'm feeling unusually insightful after that delicious fish.
Salmon of knowledge!
Well, Krina.
Irish mythology! Right there.
Krina, I do know that fish are good for the stimulation of the cortex. You know.
Omega 3s.
I don't know what that is, but
So, as you continue to talk, all three of you suddenly pause and feel your head. Well, Kreenyaga, you don't do that, but the both of them do. Aphelia, you kind of pause and think back. You were walking on a road, a stone path. You were talking with him under the moonlight when he told you to run. You looked back and you saw a couple of shadows, but that's mostly what you can remember. Daedallaus, you remember stepping on shore. You remember this tribe welcoming you, feeding you, giving you shelter. You remember this girl who has a similar profession to you, and she told you about a certain place that caught your interest. Yes, a certain place where there was an abundance of herbs. That place, the name just escapes you. And that's all you can remember, but Kreen. You remember mostly of what happened and why you were in the company of those men. Some details still foggy, yet you do remember stumbling on them while they were hunting. The only difference is they were not hunting food, they were hunting people. You disguised yourself as a chest and they found you. They brought you in thinking that they could open you and cash you into something, and they stuffed you in that carriage and never really bothered opening you up or just forgot about you. But you spend almost 3 days inside that carriage, occasionally peeking throughout the windows and such. You do remember a big town? City? You're not sure. You do remember tall buildings, red roofs, people talking, a lot of people talking at the same time, horses going back and forth, and a particular man preaching the word of the Father. The word of the Father, the destiny that beholds every creature on Centaur. And that's what you remember. Continue.
Kreen will share this information with the others. Did the voice sound like the voice of the, I guess, leader of the group that had them all tied and was going to sacrifice? Okay.
This voice was much older, much deeper. More flair to it, more of a religious flair.
The one I heard was not the same, but many of his words were the same. Speaking of the Father's will, in a city with many tall towers, red roofs, so many voices, I knew I could not be found out there. That is why I hid. And that is how they brought me to you.
Oh, what's down? What did you put in this fish, Green? My head. Oh.
You chose the spices, remember?
I didn't give you any.
Fish and mushrooms, yep.
Well, I don't know what she did, but I remember, like, there was this girl. She was also a healer. She was talking about a place with an abundance of herbs, and that's it. That's all I remember. What about you? Did you remember something, Aphelia?
Not really, just shadows following me.
Well, Crane, I don't know what you did with the fish, but I think we need more meals like that. You know, maybe we'll remember more.
And as you say that,
Yes.
night begins to fall.
Yeah, begins to fall.
Ha! Ha! Get it? Cause it's night in Gaelic or whatever language was it. But yes, night begins to fall.
I always like calling you yeehaw, you know, like, you know.
Cowboy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could if they got a kind of chemistry.
Yeah, if
Oh,
I
but
ever
we
get
have-
if I ever get the accent right. Anyway,
None of us would have heard each other's conversations or little epiphanies, would we?
These three would have, and you two would have. But, yeah.
It's happening simultaneously, so
Mhm.
we wouldn't have heard what they were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. It's getting dark. I'm hungry.
Well, maybe we can share this raccoon here.
Poor thing. Who killed
Didn't
it?
you eat all the berries?
That was a while ago.
Just a few minutes ago.
Mm. Maybe it takes like.
You lack protein.
I mean,
I could do it some protein. Do you have protein? Well, you wouldn't.
Give you a fish.
Well, usually it's present in mostly meats and some but not all vegetables.
I can do without a little longer. It's okay. We should go to a town, though.
Yeah, I didn't really see a town.
There are no towns.
Yeah.
No towns at all? Cities?
No.
Villages?
No.
No, just broken towers. The one you see right there. You know?
We could meet a trader in camps, but
There's no other people. Surely there must be people.
there
Why
are
do you?
people.
I want to talk to people. See if they remember anything about what happened here. The dwarf wouldn't tell me anything.
Well,
I,
well.
I'll do. More like I'll don't.
Yeah, that's a mighty fine one there, Yi. Okay.
I do miss mortal. I do miss humor.
Yeah. Haven't had this laugh in a long while. Tell you that.
What's the deal with those guards? They wouldn't even give me a kiss. My dying wish.
Those were actually I don't know why did they tie us up? How are we supposed to save them? From what? From an owlbear? How?
Why would we have to save them? I think we should damn them. Damn them in Daddy's fire. Isn't that right? Ogddo.
Shall be smited by the father's hand.
Yeah,
They're
that sounds
cult of
fun.
heretical.
Sign me up.
They should
Well,
not be
it's-
allowed to live.
Ooh, aren't we xenophobic? What do you think, guys? Is this any way to talk to a lady?
They
Well-
tarnish the name of the father by doing these indescribable acts.
Crane, do you understand anything they're saying?
I don't understand anything they're saying. And I'm one of them.
Well, Kylan, are you just doing an accent or are you hello? I guess Crane
What?
is busy. And that's fine.
Hey, if you want to believe in your father, or if you want to kill someone, or if you want to cut off someone's head and kiss it, that's all good. Just do what makes you you. Do what makes you happy. That's what I think.
Aphelia, I'm whispering to Aphelia. Aphelia, please tell me you're not religious.
No, I'm not.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I'm not religious either.
That much can be seen for certain.
Hey, Paladin, what do you know of hell?
Hell. This is
Yeah.
it's the place where those damned heretics will go to. After I'm
Really?
done with them.
What do they do?
What do you mean?
What do they do to get there? What do they do when they're there?
They get decapitated.
Oh, you're funny.
I do not understand what more descriptions do you need from me.
What do they look like? Are they tieflings?
What are you talking
Are
about?
they Balors? Are they Damodons?
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back.
Take your time.
And the lady goes in the bushes. How appropriate.
None of these names you speak of mean anything to me.
You know nothing about anything. It's cute.
I mean, again, you seem to say you know much about everything, but You say a lot, but
But I
tell
do.
nothing.
Again, what do you want to know? There are many planes, more than this one. I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out what happened here.
What are these planes you speak of? Those planes. What are they?
Other worlds.
Other worlds?
You can travel between them.
How?
Portals, magic.
Can you go to another world right now?
You could, but I wouldn't.
Why is that?
You know, the other worlds are less hospitable than this one. It'd make your little paladin heart cry if you saw them. The amount of unclean there. Plus, Tiamat would probably chew you out. I'd pay to see that.
You speak names that mean nothing to me.
Okay, Kreen, you've been here for a while. Is there a reason why bandits would tie us to a pole and say we're their saviors or something?
I have no idea what Kreen would know about that, or even what he would guess. Do I need to make a roll for that? Or just he doesn't know?
Not really. Human behavior is weird to you. You
Yeah.
don't understand why they do half the shit they do, so...
Yeah.
It makes no sense to me. In a world where food is scarce, leaving you to holes. It makes no sense to me.
Do you know anything about dead owl bears? or not dead owl bears? I don't know.
Rotten meat never eat the undead or dead.
Daddy, what do I call you? I'm bored. I'm tired of talking about pious little things. Entertain me.
As you wisp away in conversation, Aphelia.
Went to the toilet.
You climb up the stairs. You look
you're
up.
back.
She said that she was going to the bathroom in character.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's what happened. Aphelia, you climb up the stairs. As you look up, you do see the crescent shape once again. And you hear his voice. So, what do you think?
It's a dangerous place.
It is not. Very peculiar, I must say. Not only the creatures, but the people.
Yeah, that's why I'm just being in the corner, you know. Feels like I need more time to trust, like, any of them. Even though there's like one.
Trust is a big word, dear sister. For now, bide your time. Learn. And if they become useful, well, we can probably get something out of them.
As you say.
I must say, though, you feel a presence behind you.
turns around.
As she turns around, she sees him. I must say, I got very agitated today. Very much so. They tied you up. I wanted to kill them.
At least we got rid of them. Well, they left. In a way.
For now, at least. Be wary. The place is dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. I need more information. She looks at the symbol above the door. Does this ring you any bell?
Perhaps. Maybe I've seen it once or twice before. Can't really say.
There's too much mystery around this place. We still don't know anything. Only gods, which don't exist, from what I heard earlier.
No matter. None of that matters. We have a goal, sister.
We do.
Just please, be careful. Do not let anything like that happen again.
I promise you, it won't happen again.
He reaches out and pats your cheek. He strokes down your long, white hair. Good. Then he looks off to the distance, and you see his expression change. He disappears. You feel a cold breeze, Aphelia. And you hear a howl. You are currently 40-ish feet up. Make me a perception check. With a 13, that is enough for you to see a huge black form in the distance, 80, maybe 60 feet this direction, followed by a howl. And it is approaching fast. It takes a leap and starts running towards your direction.
How much time do I have?
Less
If I
than a
had to
minute.
guess. Okay. I rush downstairs towards the camp. Everyone. I'm trying to get their attention.
So, Flame Boy, entertain me.
Aphelia gets back and says, "Everyone,
Well, Aphelia wants to entertain us, so let's see what she has to say.
Okay, sister. Entertain me.
What I'm gonna say is not gonna entertain you.
It
Something's coming.
might.
Something's coming really fast. And it looks...
I hate when that happens.
We might have to hide. Or move. Be prepared.
Let me
Wasn't
take a
this-
look.
This place supposed to be safe.
It's coming this way, and we have less than a minute.
Where from?
She points towards the direction of the sound.
I see.
Can I roll to see if I have any idea what it is from the hole?
You've heard howls before. That is that's nothing like you've have heard before. That's
This is gonna
completely
be
alien.
fun. This thing is different. Very different. I've heard a lot and I've seen a lot. Not heard anything like this.
Should we take refuge in the tower?
That's where the howl comes from.
We don't have much time.
I'm out of here.
The dwarf. We have a place to hide. There's something coming.
Why don't you climb the trees?
Aye, lad, I heard. It happened once before. You see him kind of ushering in all his things in a box, and you see him get inside the box.
Oh.
It's best for you to hide. There's no fighting something like that.
Hey,
I
elf
can
girl.
hide one.
Elf girl, I like you. Wanted me to fly you into the trees?
She's gonna ask Kreen. Are you...
Okay. Suit yourself.
Oh god.
That's set up. With choosing that. I mean, that's just set up.
Do you
Look
want to
at
get
that.
in that or do you want to be flown over? Which would
She
you
looks
choose?
back again.
Look at that tongue, holy.
And she hears the screech in the distance again.
Which is it gonna be?
I just tried to climb the tree as you think.
Eaten by that. Or that. Points at the sky.
Holy.
I will not consume you. Only hide you.
Fascinating, guys. Now, quickly, the tower or the book or the bushes.
You would think you don't have enough time to go to the tower.
Yeah, the bushes it is.
So is she hiding in the chest? Or is she coming with me?
It will be easier, I think, for you to hide by yourself. Since you can fly
Okay.
freely.
She just flies to the highest part of the tree. She does even above the tree. She doesn't need to hide. Just go into the clouds.
William
takes a
now
deep breath.
noted.
Unless you don't want me to. It's gonna be a monster in the cloud.
You take a deep breath and you go inside, I presume, Aphelia. Well, Aphelia disappears inside Kreen, who I suppose becomes an inanimate object.
Becomes where it appears that way. Yes.
Very well. Well, we shall see what happens to your group next session when
No.
something appears to attack and hunt you, possibly. Oh, roll me stealth check, Ogddo.
Did I climb?
Yeah, you can. You have enough time. Perfect. And that will be the end of the session for now.
Woo! She.